Alright. Ugh. Good evening, everyone. How you doing, Mel? How's everyone doing if you're just tuning in? But yeah, I've been trying to, ever since I kinda, drew the line, so to say, with, what things I'm trying to do on stream or off stream. I'm trying to do a lot more, off stream gacha stuff. And, oh my god, dude. I burnt 20-something pulls for Jade, got nothing. And I'm trying to burn through Divergent Universe for more Jade. I already did the, I already finished the Origami Bird Clash thing. Including the multiplayer stuff, too. The multiplayer is actually really fun. But, yeah, with, Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, Astringent Shadow. I mean, I think I still need to do the latter stages, the last stage of this Pure Fiction, the last 2 stages of MOC, which might be a pain in the ass for me, and Astringent Shadow I haven't really touched too much, but I got time. But yeah, and also, even if I do get Jade, the issue is, from what I read up, is just not having her E1. Cause unless what was it? If you only have her at E0, at least in terms of trying to make her work in more content outside of Pure Fiction, yeah, you need her E1 so that she gets more charges to do her follow-up. Otherwise, she'd unfortunately be relegated to situations where there's never-ending spawns, or just Pure Fiction that respawn stuff, or shoves in reinforcements pretty quickly. But yeah, I'm kind of having a bit of trouble getting the J to even get her. I mean, I have the guarantee, so there's that. The issue is trying to get the E1, and I can't get the light cone because I'd be completely out of pulls and out of luck and everything, so I don't think I can really do any of that. But yeah, Jade is really tight right now. It's Stellar Jade. So I can get Jade. Oh my god, that surely won't be confusing. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on right now. Also, I'm catching up with Zenless Zone Zero off stream. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happened on my way to unlock more farming content. But I think I have nearly everything I need at this point. In terms of being able to farm stuff and just kind of chill with the story until downtime where we can actually do story on stream. So I have the drive discs and everything unlocked to farm, but obviously with ZZZ, you know, kind of like how with Star Rail is in terms of progression, you kind of want to focus on the core stats and levels before you work on equipment. So kind of focusing on that right now. Burning stamina to make sure I get my account level up, you know, the usual. But yeah, there's some neat stuff that happened in the first half of chapter 2, but there's supposed to be a very big emotional kind of moment that didn't really hit too much for me. Although I get what they're going for, but I feel I needed more build up across a longer storyline to really feel more of an impact during said climactic moment of chapter 2 of ZZZ. Yeah, another day we would neglect Strange Journey. Yeah, there's a lot of things in Daybreak that's really getting me excited to keep exploring and everything. You know, new characters, the new story stuff that's coming up, the new lore developments, you know, political intrigue, you know, the works when it comes to. Hold on, let me move my monitor. The works when it comes to the Trail series. But yeah, because of adding Zenless Zone Zero to my gacha list on top of having Daybreak to kind of chew through, which would take a long ass time. Yeah, kind of decided to just kind of leave FF14 as just a private time off stream thing just between me and some friends of mine, so we can kind of just chill and hang out and do dungeons and other stuff together. While I'm doing more gacha stuff and more of the minor side content off stream. you know, like kind of like the small fun events. Although I gotta say the match 3 event is actually really fun. And the fact that it has like a multiplayer component to it, I'm like, yo, this is actually pretty sick. Although some people are like ungodly good at match 3. Like I come up with like a damage score of like 200, 300 something. Like someone else just like combos out of nowhere or saves all of their like special like board clear bombs and then just get like a 400 on me and I just get one shot basically. Although with multiplayer you have like a last chance with 1 HP essentially. Basically, if I think in SMT terms, you always have an endure in multiplayer. So even if you get one shot, you have one last chance to basically eke out a win no matter what. But yeah, match 3 pretty cool. Some people are just blessed. Yeah, also I've heard that some people also have bot programs, but I'm not sure how valid that is. But that's just kind of hearsay. I'm not sure how valid it is. So FGO event next week? For match 3, for Summons match 3 free show games. Yeah, like there's like a certain perspective or way of looking at things when it comes to match 3. Like when it comes to like recognizing patterns, how things fall and tumble together to create that big chain reaction. Like I can never think that far ahead with match 3 or with any match 3 game and try to like think even like 4 moves or 4 rows or columns of drops ahead of time to see like, okay, I clear out this like this set of 3 or 4, I move this one like block aside, which would then come into play for these chain reaction. I'm like that's too big brain for me. I can't. I don't want to create or predict the future here. I'm like I can't. Yeah, I just let RNGesus take the wheel when it comes to match 3. If things line up so I get like some crazy 20 combo of just Skyfall stuff, I'm like, you know what? Damn, I'm good. But then like I'm fighting for my life to not like lose for not getting enough clears. I'm like, okay, I moved to match 3 for my last move and done. I'm like, oh, I needed to like clear 50 more things with one more move. I'm like, wow, heck me. Speaking of gacha, new Pride of Ascent, not too bad. Yeah, I haven't done any of my Pride of the Ascendants actually. There's a lot of sunstones and other materials I could get, but I'm just so damn lazy with actually getting around to it. Thankfully, the longer you put it off, the sooner or later they'll eventually get power crept. So it shouldn't be that bad at this current point in the Pride of Ascendant's life with the older content. So I'm like, ooh. So if I do get around to it, it shouldn't be as bad, and I have no excuse for failing it. But yeah, okay. So wait, I am still streaming, right? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Actually, no, the stream is still going on right now since you guys are still talking to me. I just got a window pop-up saying that OBS has crashed. Despite the stream still running both here and on YouTube, or on Twitch and on YouTube. Okay. So as long as I don't click away, or as long as I don't click it away, the stream will still go on. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna shove this window like on the wayside. Let me just shove it down here where I won't click on yes, close OBS. Okay. I also better be careful not to alt tab and press enter, which might invariably like enter as yes, close OBS. Yeah, you know what? This is the first time I've noticed that I got the OBS crash log prompt, but the stream is still running. Normally I'd notice like my whole OBS window getting whited out, going, hey, OBS is not responding. But no, it's still working despite it saying it crashed. Yeah, it's only giving me the prompt to copy a crash log and not a yes or no thing for would you like to keep waiting for OBS to respond. Okay. Okay, just making sure, yeah, so YouTube and Twitch are still working. I just cannot click this button that will instantly terminate the OBS process. Okay. Okay. So, we should be good. If I accidentally do something, I probably accidentally press the terminate OBS process button. So your way of checking my stream schedule, stalking my YouTube? That's what it's there for. But yeah, like, for the most part, like, unless something does come up or somehow over nap or oversleep or whatever, should be a good estimate of when something comes up. You're gonna go head out and stuff. Alright, Bryce. Take care. Thanks for popping by to talk and everything. But yeah, okay. So let's go continue Trails Through Daybreak and our search for Aida. And God, I'm still paranoid about that OBS crash prompt. Again, like, yeah, like, preview and everything is still working. So, as long as I don't alt-tab and click that terminate button, the stream shall go on. Okay. Okay, so I reported in. We haven't done any of the evening dialogue and stuff. Okay. So previously, to very briefly recap, we made our way over here to... What city was this again? Creil village. So basically, we're on our way to search for... Oh, no. Oh yeah, in the morning we were doing our rounds, I believe, with Agnes and Van. And then Van noticed that Barry, or Frida, I believe. Actually, let me see your full name. Actually, does it say your full name, like, right here? Oh, Fairy Alfayette. Oh, okay. But yeah, so Fairy was tailing, like, Van and Agnes in hopes of, what was it? Basically asking Van for a job to, or commission to search for Aida. And after hashing things out, we made our way to Creil village and helped out a bus that was surrounded by wolves that were acting unusually. Seems like they were acting out of fear or being controlled or manipulated or something like that. And it looks like after we stopped the bicycle thief once we got to Creil village, like, there was like a big bad warhound of some sort. Kind of like reminiscent of like how Ravach like had their warhounds or whatever to try to like exert fear, intimidation, control over like the crossbow populace. Kind of like similar deal here, maybe, potentially. We don't know yet exactly. And also we had like a long tangent of like stuff to do when we were exploring the village and stuff, and ended up on a whole Japanese food soba noodle tangent because our side quest involved, man, how are you supposed to get these buckwheat noodles right? Oh man, it ends up being dry in one spot but like wet in another part. How does it work with buckwheat noodle or buckwheat flour? Oh, you see here, 100% buckwheat is pretty difficult to work with because it dries out super fast. So if you go with the magic proportions of 80% buckwheat to 20% flour, it would be a lot easier to work with. Whoa, you're right. And what about the sauce? Oh, it'd be a mix of whatever the heck, and you just dip the noodles in, and whoa, this tastes good. This Far Eastern cuisine is sure something. I'm just like, oh my god. I mean, I've made like cold soba noodles before with that dipping sauce. That shit's good. Like, you making your own like dashi and everything, and adding your own, you know, to your own taste, however much you need of like soy sauce, mirin. I forget. Do you put cooking sake in for the minced or the soba noodle sauce? I forget. But either way, though, yeah. You're pretty sure that thing was mentioned in Elaine's Reverie visual novel? Oh, I think you might be right. I think I'm forgetting some details because I don't think I noted that down. I was kind of like skimming over it to remind myself of the other key points. Yeah, I think I overlooked that one then. Whoops. Alright, anything here? Oh. Oh, no, you can't even talk with them. But yeah, how you doing, Abdo? Hope you're having a nice day or evening or whatever so far. Guess the bus has stopped here for the night. Safety first and all that. I can put up some of the passengers here at least. Every cloud has a silver lining. This impromptu stop might convince some of them to come back. That'd be nice, huh? And I appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to at any rate. It's always nice to make some new connections. The passengers have made this our busiest night in weeks, in fact. My daughter's really taking it in stride. She hasn't skipped a beat. Makes me proud to have such a hardworking kid.
Take as long as you need.
Oh, I already got that. Hold on. Why is my fan going off more than it should? No, power usage and temperatures are fine.
I'll be waiting for you.
And Nathan. Oh yeah, he's working here. Oh, I wasn't expecting to end up a dishwasher. I'm not really good at chores like this. Well, I'm just glad you didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. We had some real colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who just about wolfed down the entire bar. Then there's this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. Wait a second. Is that Shirley and... oh fuck, what's his face? The prince dude. Nah, I can remember. Cedric. Yeah, the whole place stopped, cause... Yeah... Or... Pretty boy? And yeah, like, maybe a year... Actually, how much would he have changed within a year-ish, give or take? Surely wouldn't have had that much of, like, some kind of growth spurt or whatever. Right? Oh god, I can't imagine, like, once we actually see Cedric, holy shit. Because, like, they built up the whole thing with Shirley and Cedric, like, you know, with Cedric moving away from the royal life and stuff, given all the, you know, the atrocities he's kind of enabled and done and stuff, and trying to live life on his own terms, on his own, sort of, kinda, without any baggage from the royal family stuff. Yeah, that has to be them. Adult Toby. I mean, it's only been a year since Reverie, and he's only like, what, like... With how young he was... Actually, what's his canonical age at the end of Reverie? Is it like 14, 15 or some shit? I don't think they were related, whoever they were, but I swear I saw that guy somewhere before. What are we talking about? Oh, Ran over here was talking about how, in the last year in game, they found a girl who just ate about anything, which, could be anyone, but then a blonde pretty boy, and then everyone just like went, hmm? And the only blonde pretty boy I can think of with that kind of an aura to basically have everyone just pause in their tracks with, like, a girl accompanying him. Like, has, like, what other girls in the Trail series do we know that has, like, a huge-ass appetite who's accompanying, like, a blonde pretty boy by that description? So Cedric could be about 18, 19 by now? I thought, man, either I really thought he was younger than he was, or he's just really short for his age, like, given Cold Steel 4. Cause, like, actually, no, wait. In Cold Steel 1 and 2 when we saw him, at least like, I'm not referring to like canonical age, but like just referring to how he looked to me age-wise. I think it was about like 13, maybe 14-ish, right? So will that check out by the time we skip over? That'd be about ballpark 16, 17 by Cold Steel 3 and 4. He'd be about maybe 18, 19 by... Actually, I guess that might check out. Annalise likes to eat, but doesn't have anyone blonde with her, unless it's a new character. Yeah, potentially. Like, it would have to be... Last year... Yeah, I mean, I'm making, like, very broad assumptions here, but given... I'm kind of, like, taking in the clues of, like, Creil Village just being that usual buffer zone with where Jaegers kind of, like, stop in between different territories before moving on. And given that Ran and everyone in the inn, or the village in general, just kind of, like, deals with them, it's like, hey, it's like, we know the kind of stuff you do, but just don't cause trouble here. Take your stuff, food, sleep, get out. And, you know, we're all just chill here. No, like, no fighting. Don't bring any, you know... And don't bring any trouble. And we'll treat you like everyone else. So, having, like, other suspicious groups come by wouldn't be too much of a guess here. Wait, that's my assumption. Hello, Reed. It's the first time I'm playing Daybreak? Yep. It's my first time playing Daybreak. Also, as a reminder, heads up or whatever, like, as I theorize things that may or may not be a thing, or may not come up, please try not to confirm or deny, because that will, you know, kind of be, spoilers. Or even, like, the confirmation of something not being a thing is also inherently spoiler, but yeah. Anyways, I'm just trying to, like, mull over, like, who these individuals could be. So you got Platinum for for all the Legend of Heroes games, including Daybreak 1 and 2 in Japan? God damn! It's already daunting to me to try to 100% any Trails game. The only one I've done was Trails from Zero, with the Joyoland version, as I was waiting for the fan translation for Azure. That's the only one 100%ed. Man, some of the things that were on my mind is like, eventually going back to some of the other Trails games to like slowly 100% for the heck of it. But that's kind of like a Herculean task in and of itself, so I'm like, oh god. Whether it be on stream or off stream if I really, really wanted to, while maintaining like other newer things to play on stream. But yeah. Is this how many years after Cold Steel 3? About 2-ish years? Cold Steel 3 was like 1206-ish, right? No. Cold Steel 3 was 1205, 4 is 1206, Reverie 1207, now it's 1208. Trying to take care of myself first and foremost? Oh yeah. Like I said before, like, I'm not that far gone in terms of prioritizing like the stream over my own life, friends, and family. I am not that far gone. And also, like, speaking of, like, life priorities, just as, like, a heads up for tomorrow, I will be out for, like, actual personal things, so no stream tomorrow, and, yeah, if I remember correctly, let me see. Yeah, like, it would be way too late for me to even, like, think about that, and I'd be dead-ass tired. So I'll probably be back Saturday for more Daybreak. Okay, let's continue the dialogue. Sorry for that tangent. So, I recall there was this other bunch too. A group of 4, and they had not a thing in common. A group of 4? I can't imagine how they all got it together with so little common ground, at least from my point of view. Well, that's it! A group of 4 with nothing in common. Don't know how they got together with so little common ground. Group of 4. I mean, that could literally be anyone. So heck if I know.
You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
The original SSS? No, I wouldn't imagine because, like, the SSS in general are just kind of busy doing a lot of other things, like, whether it be with, like, actual SSS work, or Ellie with, like, the whole thing with, like, working in politics, Randy with the, CGF or CDF or whatever they're called at this point. I keep forgetting. But, Tio's doing stuff for the Epstein Foundation, so, like, you know, like, it's kind of like everyone's going back and forth whether or not they do their SSS stuff or handle other obligations and whatnot. So I would assume they wouldn't have, unless they had, like, a very compelling reason to, they would not have any reason to leave Crossbow and go into Calvard, of all places. Like, that is like too much for them. And Wazzy's, like, you know, he was with the SSS, but, you know, officially he is the Dominion, I believe. No, he's not the second. That would be Thomas. Actually, which Dominion is Wazzy? 5th? Gaius is the 8th, right? When he took over for Father. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. So, international happenings? I mean, like, there could be international happenings, but, unless it's something that catches the attention of Crossbow, or, like, that drags Crossbow into, like, another international dispute or incident or something, the SSS shouldn't really have much of a reason to leave Crossbell's borders to investigate something. That's something for a different group of people or investigators or even military or government agents, like, entirely. Like, that'd be entirely their wheelhouse and not the SSS because of, like, the severity and scale of what would ensue with said issues. So wait, when I leave Van's office, there's a kiosk with a radio. It plays East 8 music and maybe a song from Trails. Oh, really? I gotta check that out next time we head back to Van's office. Let's see. They're saying the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make my new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. I did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. And honestly, of all the places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. I've really come to like this town, in one little time I've spent here. Aww. Hey, Kirby Night Rose, sending good vibes. Yeah, thanks. Good vibes to you too. Shirley would be like 21 or so at this point. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they'll, like, update her model to kind of, represent that, like, growth in age and stuff. Oh, I'm curious. Because, like, again, it's always a treat seeing, like, a lot of the cast from, like, previous entries as they grow up as the years go by. It is so cool. Whether it be, like, seeing Estelle and Joshua from Trails in the Sky 1 to how they grew up now, or, like, how Tita grew up from the Sky games into the Cold Steel games, or even, like, the glow up everyone got from Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, going into 3, 4, even Reverie, depending. Like, everyone just looks so much more, like, pretty, beautiful, or, like, just, like, just everyone looks really good. So I can't wait if they do anything with, like, Shirley, or I'm curious about how Cedric will look, because, like, there's no way he'll be written out because they set him up to be a more prominent, I'm assuming, annoying ass figure to get in our way once Ouroboros starts incorporating itself into the story at large with Daybreak. Because you can't have Shirley and Cedric build them up like as a duo within Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, and then just do nothing with them. So we will see them. It's just an inevitability. Yep. You need to give up tomorrow when you do your Destiny and GSSR pulls. Oh, for FGO? Yeah, good luck. Hope you get what you want. You waiting for the next game to come out and Tokyo Xanadu 2? I'm kind of curious about Tokyo Xanadu, although if I ever get the chance to go through more of my backlog or once more downtime with finishing up Strange Journey and obviously this game, I really want to check out the East series. And I really want to go through it in the chronological order, because like there's like a website that has detail about like which or how exactly you could break your way into the East series. You can either go just release order, plain and simple, or technically because the East games are connected, at least with how they try to write them at this point, you could go through like a chronological order with however they establish it. I'm like, okay. Or if you're just more gameplay minded, like you could just go with the newer games and maybe work backwards from there. Because like I've seen like very brief clips of East 1, and dude, this bump system looks so weird. And also apparently it's really janky at high frame rates, so you have to cap it. I think a friend of mine accidentally did it on essentially a harder difficulty by having it at 120 FPS, which made the speed and everything like really fucking crazy. And I'm like, oh no. Okay. I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. Who? What exactly he was talking about though, I'm not sure. It's sort of beyond me. But it must have been something profound. Something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. Oh boy. He was out and about earlier today. Wonder what brings a guy like him out to our little backwater, I wonder. Perhaps he has a different perspective on the world. Oh, to think like he does. So wait, you think the original SSS Estelle and Joshua Noel only characters without a redesign between arcs? Oh right, Estelle's outfit was a change between Sky 1 and 2nd chapter, and she maintained it. Even Shirley had a redesign in Cold Steel 3. I don't remember with the art from Azure to Cold Steel. But yeah. So do I know, or did I play the East versus Legend of Heroes game? No, I didn't. Wasn't that the Arena Fighter one? I'm not too interested in those. That was the Arena Fighter, right? I mean, I would personally just love like just a straight up like fighting game with Falcon properties developed by A-Ting, the masters of like jank and all the little details. Like if y'all checked out like Fate Unlimited codes, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, like that level of like jank, crazy visuals, like all the little details and nods and references that they can like cram in like that in like the best way possible. That'd be like my dream fighting game. Oh, I mean, there's like a lot of other dream fighting games out there that I barely put any time into because of my backlog. But regardless, I would love to see like an A-Ting develop like Trails fighting game of some sort or something like that. That'd be fucking amazing. So I surely redesign Drastic in CS3. Yeah, I probably need to like maybe take a. What was it? I probably need to like look it up on the wiki, although trying to avoid spoilers or something, because you know how dangerous it is when it comes to looking up anything in the Trails wiki, because they'll just straight up say, you know, like, oh, X character featured in this game, and the newest games, and like depending on who it is, like, wait, they show up there? And I was like, boom, spoiled. And I'm like, man, it'd be so hard to even look anything up. Like, I mean, depending if you really want to take it like that seriously in terms of like, not revealing too much with regards to the Trail story at large. I'm like, man, there's like some things I want to look up to verify. But at the same time, just like, I'm like, no, that's gonna spoil Daybreak and other stuff I haven't played yet, considering that there's like a time gap between what JP has and what the West gets, and I'm just like, ah! The wiki doesn't spoil the Daybreak arc outside of the very bottom of the page. Okay, that'd be nice. Okay. we're getting too deep in all these tangents. I need to get going with this dialogue or we'll never leave here. Once Nathan's earned his next check, he'll wire the cost to my account. Makes it feel better knowing I don't have to pay that out of pocket. Thanks a million. But yeah, I need to focus here. We'll be stuck here forever, otherwise. It's quite the relief that, we're able to house the passengers in the meeting hall for the night. It's not ideal even for proper lodging, or not even proper lodging, really, but it should let them get some sleep. I do worry about accidents like these, rare though they may be. They got us all wary.
Okay.
The roads have become safer thanks to the work done on the transportation networks, but today's taught us that we still can't let our guards down. A few villagers travel out often. When they're for deliveries or other business, I'll need to warn them. I was worried I'd have to sleep in the bus, but the mayor very kindly offered me a room. I'll happily take it for the night. Yeah, I'm sure the company will compensate you as well. So in a way, things are all working out. The goddess works in mysterious ways. So a fun fact, Shirley had a beta design in Azure where she wore blue, white, and red clothes, and one beta design in Cold Steel where she was basically naked. Why didn't they put that? No, I'm just kidding. We were this close. Been a while since I worked on something this big. All this gear's been collecting dust in my storehouse for ages, but now's their time to shine. Alrighty, almost done here. Should have this wrapped up within the day. As any professional can tell you, you can't skimp on the details, not even the minor stuff. Gotta do the best job I can here so that these passengers will be confident that the bus is safe. So one design had her with a larger bust. The first Cold Steel design proposal, in fact. Oh, damn it! Just kidding. As if it isn't obvious enough, I like busty anime girls. But damn it! I thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly, they have a lot of things I could work into my supplements. My company's gone all in on Eastern herbal medicine, and it's really hurting us. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring. Whew, another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Trying to kick back with a cold one. You know, maybe not. Wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. Feel like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't better think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. Hey, well, there's a man controlling his habits to keep his family in mind. All good. I wonder if they'll... I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. I used to work in the city bureau, you know. We had no shortage of cases back then. Meanwhile, Creil village is as peaceful as can be. That's why today's incident was such a shock. I think I started taking that peace for granted. This is a good reminder that an officer's work is never done. Doggo. Oh, don't mind him. Sonny's been getting him all riled up lately. He's even worse before we got back to the village. I took a quick peek in the forest, and those monsters did seem kind of off. Like they were scared or something. Never come across anything like this in all my years as a hunter. I'm gonna scout a wider area tomorrow just to make sure. So far, we've had a great harvest. I think this year's festival will be plenty grand to go with it. Thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the feast. I'm sure it'll be a festival to remember. Oh, if you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have the time, we'd be happy to see you.
Oh, come and see.
It's been some time since my husband passed on, but I'm still kicking. Selling vegetables he used to grow with his old friends. It keeps in my mind this shop, and these veggies, even if he's not with me anymore. Aww. And the village gets a kick out of my little handicrafts too. It's not a bad way to spend my twilight years.
Why, hello.
Buckwheat cookie.
Thank you.
Okay. No, we can't. Hey, can we walk through here? Yes, we can. And, well, okay, no, we can't walk through. Oh, actually, no, we can.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
And then you have, like, the little back part. Oh, okay. So far, I've been doing a lot of the grunt work, mostly supply runs as of late. I'd really like to tackle bigger projects soon, like making my own machines from scratch or something. I just feel like I learn by doing, you know? There are certain skills you can only practice hands-on. The boss was pretty receptive to the idea of taking me to the idea of me taking a trip to Basil, actually. But then he followed up with his usual, make sure you're putting on your studies first shtick. I get where he's coming from, I just wonder how much of the basics I have left to learn before I can actually dive into the nitty-gritty stuff.
What do you need?
Oh, right. Let's go do this while we're at it. No! Not enough water, Sepith, god damn it. Oh, we can get this one, but that one's way out of reach. Okay. I don't wanna you know what? Fuck it, I'll sort that out later.
Thanks.
I'm lazy. But we'll sort it out by the time, like, the game forces us to, like, do extra combat by the hillside over here, at least from what the red marker is indicating here. I'm gonna have to be careful on go my way around to get these sub-events out of the way. We want to be able to support our daughter wherever she goes, and I do agree with my husband. I hope she doesn't lose sight of me, or lose sight of the small things in pursuit of a professional career. I say that. Look, we don't talk about having to equip everyone in Reverie. Don't worry about it. I'll do it off stream if I get the correct timing on where to stop for later tonight. Don't worry. But again, she's at that age where she can start making decisions for herself. I'm sure she's thought this through. I just need to have faith in her. Me, I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people. You know what I mean? The village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. All that shiny professional business is great and all, but I kinda can appreciate the little things too. Well, maybe I'm just a stubborn old coot for holding her back. I think one of these days I need to sit down with her and ask her how she's really feeling. Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. The young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path that I do. I wanted to grow up to be a kind and loving soul, a pillar of strength for the village. That might not be my only motive, but it feels like my biggest one. One way or another, I wanted to give back to the village I love. Now, like that nun before me, I can finally realize that dream. Sister Belicia? Sister Belicia's love for this village truly humbles me. There were many travelers that sought her skills, particularly in the Holy City, but she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves. Aww. She reminds me of a sister who served here once upon a time. She shared that devotion to her home. Perhaps that makes Sister Belicia Belisha, her spiritual successor in a sense. Okay, let's see what the sub-event is about before we proc the side quest here. What's going on? Hey, Gramps, we're back from our rounds. You remember anything new? Oh, I do, in fact. It was the week before the last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by and she was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman with that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say. Right out towards closing time. Really? What'd she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? If I remember, oh, what was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course. Let me check it for you. Oh my god, this old man. Oh, blast it. It's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of the retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll go read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there. Ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here, that she bought wire. Lots of it. Wire? Huh. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this was her during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did you buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Oh, nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This will help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? What's tipping him off about the wire? Sorry for the mess right now. I'll have this cleaned up in a sec. Grandpa's really gone downhill since we lost my parents. I can't blame him at all. I just wish I could stick close and help him more, but I have deliveries to make now. Oh man, I wasn't expecting I struggled to read my own ledger. All the time's taking me to task, I reckon. I was glad I have such a good grandson.
Hello?
Tyrell Times, canvas. And we could get evade 2 and defense.
So long.
Okay, hold on.
What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Wait, actually, do you have any new equipment?
What do you need?
No.
There you go.
I mean, I'd be surprised if there was like an equipment update in the middle of a chapter like that. Usually it's just kind of right then and there.
Hello?
Oh wait. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I don't know why I flipped the thing around. I need 6 units. Yeah, right, I'm stupid.
So long.
I can't read. Anya's hair is very long, might be the longest out of the whole Trails roster. Honestly, man, that goes all the way down, like just barely, well, yeah, just past her knees.
Alrighty.
Huh. Cause yeah, we've had some other people with long hair, but usually around like the waistline or something like that, maybe. Huh. And still have some other people to talk to. Hold on. Have you been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my own daughter. She brought me to tears when she left our home for the holy city, then tears of joy when she returned. Oh, know how she's grown so. It just warms my heart. Oh goodness, I need to pull myself together. I can't go crying in front of new acquaintances. Well, at least I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's the woman with the cloth. She really makes her papa proud. And then the mayor's house. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I'd prefer you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as unsavory, the type with connections to certain underhanded groups, like Syndicate. No, not Syndicate, Hayway. But I assure you, he has nothing to do with those folk. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. At any rate, none of the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was elected. It was purely the outsiders stirring up drama. They made him out to be like this swindler who only won the election because of his connections. Oh, damn. And with the tie holding it, imagine how long her hair is, like, without it. I mean, even without, like, the... It's mainly just to keep the strands together. It's not like it's pulling the strands up or anything. Well, she has some of the hair tied back here, but... Man, okay, I gotta say, how hard is it to put together all of your hair like this on a daily basis? How do you tie your hair like this in, like, this particular... Like... in this particular way on the left side of her head? Like, the rest of this, you know, you just let it, like, flow down, but how do you tie this? Man, part of me is, like, really curious to see how it feels like to have hair this long. On the other hand, like, I haven't had a haircut in a while until, like, just the other day. And even if my hair's not necessarily that long, like, probably, like, definitely shorter than Van's hair. It's not, like, long enough to be wavy in any capacity, but still long enough where I have to use, like, an increasingly larger amount of shampoo than usual. I'm like, bro, if I had to use this much shampoo just for my hair right now, how much would it be for, like, this? Like, oh my god. And also, like, the amount of, like, care that would have to go into it and everything, you know, like proper hair care products, or like maybe like hair nets or something, like as you like go to sleep or some shit. Actually, isn't there like hair nets when you go to sleep to avoid your hair getting all messed up as you toss and turn in bed and shit? But just like, man, like, it looks cool and all, but god damn, the maintenance would be crazy. Think about bald people. I mean, like, bald people even have their own, like, skincare, head care thing. So wait, didn't Shirley's hair touch the ground in CS3? I don't remember. Can I read the comment you put on? I mean, I'm not gonna go actively look back at my VODs to read what people have commented, but, like, I'll probably take a look at it later. But, yeah. I can't imagine how much, like... Or what was it? Like, because if I remember correctly, like, there are stuff, like, people use to kind of, like, clean their heads, like, or to clean, like, bald heads and stuff like that. It's not like you just wash with water and just call it a day. At least from what I vaguely remember reading up way back when. It's not as simple as that. But yeah. Okay, what's going on here? It's okay, Annie. I know, Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, sounds like they've got trouble on their hands. I feel for them, but we don't have the time to spare. We need to start our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. Oh. After we're done. Okay, so I guess I gotta go progress and then... Actually, can I enter here by any chance? Oh, you can't. Anything here? No, but man, there's a lot of things you can grind. But no, we're not gonna go on a grind spree. Well, at least not in this area.
That's some rotten luck there.
Okay. Now let's go see what the main story trigger will want us to do. Because we can't talk to the children until we progress this for some reason. So many. Yeah, that's so many enemies. Damn, how loud is your whistling that it echoes through the village like this? Patchy.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Oh, not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Oh god. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on the bus.
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior the Traveler?
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
I wonder if there's anyone else who shares a similar backstory like this. Any other wandering musician? God damn it.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite a roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Knows how to butter him up with like the car compliments, huh? Melchior, Tales of Berseria flashbacks. Oh, don't remind me of Melchior from Berseria. Holy shit. Huh, thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec, so where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Oh, excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Oh, not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess. You saw the old stone ruins over there. Heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Though the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it and hasn't been seen since. Such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Yeah, and the casualties would have been astronomically high. So I need to bump on my chair a little bit. A big statue, not as big as the one in Nord. Wait, oh, those big ass golem looking things? Golem Magic Knight looking things? Still, I doubt Creil has any issue attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Living beings. You could have just said there was no one else, or no people, or something like that. Nah, I must be going crazy. We're not gonna find, like, mystical beings or archaisms or remnants of the alchemists or whatever out in the wild. Nah. Oh, gotcha. Well, thanks anyways. Oh yeah, she mentioned that the bus isn't gonna be leaving until tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No problem. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, just give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. Ta-ta. So, this is the first time I met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. Don't jinx it. That's fine. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? It's possible that Aida and her crew could be around here, or there. But if they are, they're probably far out. That guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We can check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Think things through at the inn. Any other shifts? Oh! Oh, is that, Melchior?
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Yeah. So, let me check his outfit. It has that, like... actually, kind of like a coat or whatever is he wearing. It has, like, the big, like, zipper on the backside like this. Coat? No, not like a jacket. Wearing that, layered over shirt. Oh my god, dude, even his, dude, look at the zipper that like is rotating along his like entire arm sleeve. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, is the skin clipping? Oh. But yeah, it goes all the way up to like where the shoulder is with where the zipper line ends. What the fuck? Wow. I must say, the air here is quite lovely. Not at all like the city. There's a certain pungency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means the fertilizer? It does smell natural. Very. I shouldn't have asked. This town feels like the ruins in a sense. They both invoke the simple joys of nature. I say, we could all stand to reconnect with our roots. Nah, I must be overthinking it. It'll be okay, Annie. I just know Lashkar will find him. He has to. I know, but... yeah, I know, I just... what's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? Our dead weight, I mean Kitty. He's gray, has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere. And he hasn't come back yet. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. It makes sense they'd want to roam around, but still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. You got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. And I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So, Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? The Lashkar's looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them too, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Man, but these kids can't pay me? How am I supposed to work if I'm not getting paid? That's kidding. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find it for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, I couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree. That struck me as odd. So, where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, I guess we gotta search both then. Okay, we'll look around places we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I'll just make sure the job's done right.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Oh, we're not going to the outskirts or anything? I come to the square to walk Nero a lot. Nero might have gone somewhere he knows from our walks, like, I'll look around for him around here, so let's split up, okay? Please help me find him. Oh no, where's Nero gone? I don't see him anywhere. I hope we can find him before sundown. Ah, I sensed something nearby. Kitty. He does indeed appear to be on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Well, it'd be nice if we had a tree or something. Come on, here, kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Ah, shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now. But maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. Huh. Oh, you Lashkar? Or, Lashkar? Lashkar? I don't know. We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys are helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, get in a competition. You've got a plan for catching him? Heh, you bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Andy can calm down. Right, so good luck guys, you got this. Nailed it, that sounds like a real bracer, I know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think a lot too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does. Ah. Where's Celine when we need her? If only.
Oh, you must be travelers.
We need the cat whisperer here. There's the little scam. Oh, you guys had the same idea? Heh, I'm impressed you kept up with me. And you're not even bracers. Oh, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when he came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again. That led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, you got step one done. So how are you gonna get him down? I don't know. Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair, I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory, I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here, don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer, just you watch. The car received permission from the house owner to scale their house. Whoa. Melchior, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See, I got your favorite toy here. And some catnip too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Oh. Ah! Oh no, he was so close. Well, if we come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it worked for sure. I just can't get Nero to calm down, and am I still not cut out for this stuff? Well, this ain't the first time we found him, or this ain't the first time you found him today? Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Melchior. We can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? Well, if we all can surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. So let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. I could have really wowed Andy if I caught him myself. I guess I still have a long way to go before I can call myself a bracer. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see. Nero has nowhere to run like this. Wow, we got that, like, distance between Van and, like, the back over there. Like, that fence is not in any way gonna be an obstacle to Nero. What now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. It might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Melchior, can you back us up? Oh, you bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Aww. Come here. Right. Whoop. Hey, no, Nero. You had one job, kid. Oh, shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't go in the tower just yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Melchior, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool yourself down. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright. Be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Alright, let's make for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. Well, I guess we are farming.
Got it.
Woo! Okay, actually wait, we don't have any, like, space.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, no, there's no enemies listed here, okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
I need more time with... I need more Wait, I need more time for Deadly Lance? Oh, that's extra shield only. Oh, damn. Weapon extra. Nah, Fairy has that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Nah, this one won't do much for me. Defense. Oh, actually, we can do Shield Breaker. Wait, that's 4 Earth and...
Maintenance
Dawn.
mode
Shifting
engaged.
to maintenance mode.
Oh, wait. What was I missing?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, because we already had Mind here.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
And Septium Vein has fire. Yeah, no, we don't have any Mind or MP2s or anything like that. Heck, what do I put here then? Executioner? No, it's too much. So we have 4 Earth, 2 Fire, and 8 Time. Fire. No, but we need wind. Man, yeah, until I actually get some new quartz, like, I can't really make... I really can't make use of the extra slot. Huh. What the heck, man?
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to put in
Maintenance
here.
mode engaged.
Leg breaker. Chance of HP regen when deploying shards. Chance of slowing enemies with the... Ines has that, right.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Major damage. Well, we're not really making use of...
Single
Of
element
this.
slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill.
Wind, not gonna get us anything. Nah. We need... Oh, wait. No, we don't have enough for that. Man! I really don't have anything. Oh, right.
So soothing.
Oh yeah, actually wait. Let me try something. A friend of mine told me something funny about turboing at the save station. Hold on. Where is it?
Soothing.
Yeah, they have they had the lines overlap.
Spot.
Yeah, they do overlap. Holy shit.
I'll take it from here.
Woo! Do we go out here? Ah, no, we get scripted to see this part. Okay. Do with Anya's? Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Oh wait, don't tell me this will force me back over. Ah, we'll see. Look, on top of the cliff. How do you get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. Maybe bad news if we fell down from there. I'm sorry. The way that the cat's face is looking, like, as it zooms in, it reminds me of that creepy-ass cat in the Long Lao in Crossbow. Why don't you two stay here? I got this one. I'll be back in a flash, with a cat in tow. No complaints here, we'll leave it to you. If anything, it'd be good to have the two of us standing to, should the worst come to pass. Climbing this would be a breeze. There, there. I hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Ah, glad to hear it. You calmed down a bunch, you calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yeah, the kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving herself this time. Glad to hear it because of that, glad to hear it because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. Huh. So is it something within the village that's causing nearby wildlife to feel more afraid or aggressive? Because out here, it's calm now. There could be something either within the village or out on the hillside or the roads. We're cast the first Jaegers. Wait a second. Why do Jaegers have an affinity for cats? I have no idea. The guy we saw? I wouldn't want to put suspicion on a new face just like that. That'd be like way too obvious. And then he is like part of the reason I'm like, damn, I totally didn't see that coming. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. Oh yeah, they do force us back. Whoops. Okay, we'll have to hear Agnes's like looping dialogue later. Thank you so much, everyone. Aw, look at his big eyes. Kitty. Oh, I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you little twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure we got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh right, I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. The uncanny valley with the cat never blinking. You like cats and you even have one yourself? We become a Jaeger. Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Just kidding. Oh god. Black cat ears and a black cat tail. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while back myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't. Sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no. You helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I needed Lashkar. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Alright. Thank you. The cat hasn't blinked once. He's just staring into his soul. Wait, what's this symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great bracer, so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Aww. Aw, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, that's really charming. Best of luck in your journey, Lashkar. Huh. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. What? Hey, don't look at me like that! But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
All in a day's work.
Oh. It's still not 1? Bro, how much more do I need to hit Law 1? Oh, Nero, I'm so glad you're safe. When did you get so muddy? I'm gonna have to give you but when did you get so muddy? I'm gonna have to give you a good bath. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye on Kent while you clean him. Hey Kent, you up for some late night hide and seek? You bet. I won't lose this time. Thanks, Lashkar. I'd like to talk to Kitty. Meow. Thank you, Nero. Okay, so that should be about everything. Still very gray. We're working on it.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
And no other dialogue here. I don't think we got enough info at this point. I'm sure we can dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. Actually, hold up. So wait, you left it on the screen to see if the cat would blink like the Dark Mega Man gif. Oh my god, the stupid gif. I already know which one does and doesn't blink. You can't fool me.
Oops, my fault.
Oh, okay, no, we can't go back there. So if we can't go back there, could we go back here? Oh, that's funny. We can go back out here. You know what? One quick field battle. Just a quick one for some quick action.
I'm on it.
Your charge attack's ready, Pinot.
Oh, where's my dodge?
Attack the enemy. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
We're not gonna add the costumes. For the most part, I try avoiding putting like too many accessories. Although I have a thing for like putting on like the ride-along Mishi accessories on people. But aside from that, and also with the exception of Sarah's outfit, yeah, let me see how they look. Huh. Maybe with like the ears were a different color and it didn't hacking clip. Oh, removes their hat. But I like the hat though. Give him the hat. Let's see. Sure, we can dig up some more, but we can call it here. As far as I know, there wasn't anything else I needed to check, right? That was everything. Because there was a thing out in the shop. Yep. Okay, wait, hold on. My paranoia is getting the better of me again. There was nothing else, like, in terms of what's out here, right? No, and we'll be turned back at that rate. Jeez, dude, there's so many enemies. It's crazy how many more enemies are out and about. Oh my goodness. Like, the battles are usually a lot quicker because of the whole field battle thing, but man, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, to be fair, it's always like one field enemy in like Reverie and Cold Steel and stuff, and then when you enter battle, it's always like a lot more. So in a way, like, still kind of matches proportionally when you look at how the field enemies or the spawn patterns are from Reverie on the older games. And then you just see the whole pack like as it is like in Daybreak. Alright. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. So to recap, Aida's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. Then they left the next day and everyone except Aida hasn't been back since. Actually, there's less enemies per battle on average. Yeah, I mean, kind of depends. Like, there are a fair amount in like Cold Steel Ford and Reverie. Usually you see like packs of like 4 to 6 or 4 to 8 depending on how it goes. And then here, like, you always see field enemies in packs of like 1 to 4, maybe 5, if you can kind of like wrangle a lot of the enemies together, kind of like herding sheep and stuff. But yeah, we'll have to see how like other fights go. There is an XP bonus for getting a 6 or a multi-kill of 6 or more. So it can go a lot higher. You just need to either have a very monster-rich environment, or you kind of finesse with like the aggro and deploy your shards once everyone's in place. But Aida herself has been spotted a couple times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. Sometimes we split up during ops, but generally it's not a good call. Though, even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out in the field? Why not a scout? Well, no matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, speaking of weird crap, what was with all the junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Aida get some grub either. Not to mention something was really off about the wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought about that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. You may be onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monsters, but maybe there are other more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Aida's unit is somewhere near Creil. There's so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. It still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. I can't picture them strolling off to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy their food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost for food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. So that's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring at us in the face. Something that forced a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that made the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more... Huh? Oh, dinner must... Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Walter? Who's that? Oh, it is him! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. How are you doing here?
Good to see you too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
Oh, shit. We finally see him, like, after all this time since fucking Trails the 3rd. Or 2nd chapter, depending. Actually, no. We saw like Walter and everyone else like basically during like those like other zones or whatever the heck. Yeah. Or I think so.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
The sprite didn't do his height justice. Yeah. Okay, wait. What history do they have? So he banged up his car for one thing, but they actually have history about doing something together with a job at least. But it's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his. Keep away from him, Agnes. Mary?
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. And frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Oh, must have been some really nasty job. And if they go way back, maybe the job that Van had with Walter was the reason why he went missing all that time. Damn, Arkwright, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Cause you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down. Whatever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. The guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? No, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Whew. Fairy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld. Well, in a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so stay clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some real deep shit if the direwolf's his next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, I'd drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Oh, and like Olivier ain't a traveling bard as well. What, like he's like the prince of like Arabonia? Nah, impossible. No way. Like what we doing all the way out here, shirking his like responsibilities and everything. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. Food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with some caramel sauce. A deserted day keeps the bastards at bay. He's around 195 centimeters, 6'5" for the Americans. I appreciate my freedom units. Earn 1 SP. We're supposed to earn more? No, the 1 SP was like doing that sub event talking with that shop guy. I think that was it. And wow. That's a big ass bowl. And the ice cream galette. Walter just kind of drinking. September 7th, 8:02 p.m. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything out of my mind, which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef will be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Well, nothing wrong getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those gluts were out of this world. Anyway, now that we all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Aida's shown up at night multiple times. And this is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and visitors might have some useful information for us. Oh god. It'd be one thing if we rested for the morning. Oh god, round 2. Yeah, I could run to the yellow dots. Also, hold on, let me check the outskirts. Can we go to the outskirts at night?
Oh no, don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Wow. What was that? EAG4802. I'm not sure if that's like a reference or that's just random. Or is that supposed to be just random? You know, now that orbital cars are more of a thing, yeah, it makes sense for someone like Walter to actually have one. Alright, so can we go out at night?
Oops, my fault.
Nah, they're not gonna let us like do some late night like battling. Sick ride though. Yeah, honestly, I dig the black color scheme and like how the yellow orbital lighting and everything. Really makes it stand out. Honestly, I want one. We gotta just play, we can call the police on them. Ah, yes, the police. That we just like that we just like turning in Darkseid into the police in like in the DC universe. Where's the Darkseid? Yeah, just hand him over to the common police officer. Yeah. They're like, Ho just give himself up, go into his cell, and everything will be hunky dory. Yeah. He wants to play too. Alright, I'll play with you for a bit, but don't make any worry like that again, okay? Yeah. Now, Kent, give him some space, okay? Lishkar's really coming to his own. I see a dependable young man in his future. He's been talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. I bet he'll get along well with Annie. She's a smart cookie herself. Annie's a bit apprehensive, but I think she gets that from me. But Kent's their polar opposite. I have no idea who he takes after. Well, I do have an idea, being honest, but Gonzalez is still a good man. I understand Kent looking up to him.
Alrighty.
Lishkar wanted to play too, but Maya said not right now. I don't get it. Can we play with him tomorrow then? Aww. So wait, 7'4", too tall for a character? 7'4" should be fine. He's really grabbed my attention. I feel like if I took my eyes off him, he'll vanish into thin air. You don't see many mysterious types like him around this village. He's very intriguing. The capital and its townsfolk are just full of suspense. Oh boy. I heard from Rand that Kaina's doing the shopping runs for her job now. She might even head out to the big city for college. I know it's part of her job, but man, it makes me jealous that she gets to go out to the city so much. Thank you so much for helping me find Nero, Lashkar. No problem. I mean, of course. It's all in a day's work for a bracer trainee. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I don't like seeing you sad. It makes me sad too. Aww. Thanks, Lashkar. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Wow, thanks. Now I want to be a bracer even more. Oh, just wanted to ask, do you wanna maybe go to the capital sometime? Together, I mean. Oh, damn, let's go. I mean, I just want to see the main guild branch there. You can tag along so we can, tow around? Well, if you let me, then yeah. I bet it'll be really fun seeing the capital together. Aww. Oh man, why am I getting so nervous over this? I gotta make sure I'm worthy of her, and that means becoming a strong bracer she can rely on. I'm sure of it. Knowing is half the battle, and I think I've got it figured out. I can always count on Lashkar. I'm excited to go to the capital with him. But I wonder why he won't play with me and Kent anymore. Huh. Yeah, she's looking at them having like their moment together, and she doesn't want to ruin the moment with Kent going up, going, "Hey, let's play." Aww. Is Melissa horny for Walter reading this wrong? I don't know. I thought she had. I thought she was like looking at. What was it? I thought she was looking at Melchior or something. But maybe she's like eyeing Walter without really knowing, you know, the history. Since my bike got stolen, I wasn't able to go fishing this afternoon. We know, I got to experience a lot of things you can't just find back in the city. And I found some good spots here too. I don't mind the time I spent one bit. Maybe I'll come back with some friends sometime. Doggo. I remember hearing the story about a hunter who took down some freakish monstrosity out east. Sounds overblown though, probably just an urban legend. Reminds me of the stories I used to read as a kid. Those really got my young heart racing. Wait. Can we not like... it'd be so nice if we can like have a zoom out of the world map. But yeah, he's probably talking about the mountains like way over to the east, the Kunlun Mountains. Yeah. I think that's the one he's talking about. The one from that story in Reverie that we read about. Oh yeah, I still haven't checked Reverie for what that artifact was they're looking for. That probably was one of the Ocgeneses. Oh shit, yeah, right. I need to keep them in mind. Well, you're the last person I thought who I'd bump into on my little errand run. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that now. You never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn shoe toy. Huh, why am I even trying to lecture you anyway? You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, I want to twist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, why would such a terrible person take such good care of it, But don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You'll never know what that truck meant to me. Well, at any rate, I'm not here to dig up old wounds. Why make enemies out of allies? It's your choice to be butthurt about it. Ooh. Wait, what? We're just now hitting peak hours despite all the commotion earlier in the day. Those passengers don't hold a candle to the usual suspects we get in the evening. It's kind of funny. Dad keeps praising me for holding down the fort when it's busy, but he doesn't bat an eye on how well I handle the rowdier irregulars. I don't know if he just expects that out of me or if he's easier on them because they're all his age. Yeah, figures the barflies are buzzing tonight. They always rile themselves up whenever something happens during the day. Now I can still keep a handle on them, of course. I help serve meals over at the village hall. It's a relief to see them adjusting well and settling in despite everything. Or in spite of everything. I can't help but feel like we're missing somebody though. Somebody big. Maybe just my mind playing tricks on me.
Alrighty.
Are we forgetting someone? Well, the villagers have been chatting with me, asking if I'm a new hire. Well, it makes them sad when I explain it, but they've been encouraging me too. It's been a while since someone said something nice to me. Aww. Maybe this is my chance to start over. Start living smartly instead of racking up debts. That guy in the shades, he sticks out like a real sore thumb. I can tell he's no average Joe just by the way he drinks. It's like he has a stranglehold on the room, even more than the typical Jaeger does. But well, I gotta treat him like any other customer, for now. If he's buying, I'm selling. Man, I really gotta like start eating more of my random food items so I can actually get my gourmet level up. But like, it just feels like such a waste with all the food that I bought. And then just to like use them for the sake of leveling up the gourmet rank and everything. And especially when they have like stuff like damage up bonuses or other stat bonuses. But like, look at all this food here. Like, there's no way we'll be able to use them all, like, through normal gameplay. And who knows if I'll be missing out on some recipes that will really save my ass unless I do start, like, chomping down on, like, everything here. I don't know, maybe I'll just play more recklessly to give myself an excuse to actually use my food items. But, what? Wait, fairy? Wait, what are you doing out there? Wait, I thought you were... Wait, how'd you just bust open the door? Wait, huh? Wait, where'd you get stuck behind that? You just barged in like that when I was trying to talk to someone here. I like to think I'm well traveled, but out here, I'm picking up on a lot of things I never gave much thought of in the city. The farmers swear by fresh produce. They say it does wonders for your health. And then I then met an older man who could use that advice or some supplements. Wait. Older man who could use... Wait, what? It's interesting to hear their takes on healthy living. Perhaps is what the bartender meant by making connections. Stuff Inez's gift? Yeah, like, I know we went through that whole thing earlier. I did give the gift. Yeah. My children are rightly proud of their home. My daughter most of all. She wears the cloth well, for certain. Brings a tear to her old man's eyes. Now my son, call it conjecture, but I see the stars in his future. Whew, I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine fawning over his own kids for moons on end. Perhaps that's just what us old codgers like to do. Live vicariously through our children and punish any poor soul who lends an ear. And he's a shrinking violet, I tell you. But she really puts a smile on my face. The fuck does shrinking violet mean? Mama was giving me a hard time the other day, and you know what Annie said? She stepped up to bat for me. That was the happiest I felt all year. I love her to death, that kid. You can imagine my wife's pretty headstrong herself. Takes a stubborn one to put up with me. Ken took after us for sure. Kid's always getting his nose and stuff. But Annie, my sweet little angel, she's just perfect. Where'd you get that from, I wonder? grateful to the villagers for welcoming us for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. I live in Altair, and I visit Crossbow quite often, but this village has a certain charm I've never experienced before. It's nothing like the hustle and bustle of the city. I feel at ease here. I'm looking forward to Remiferia, but I'm kind of glad we ended up stopping here. Oh, what can I get you? We're closing soon, just a heads up. Honestly, I'd rather my grandpa close up the shop earlier in the day. But he's a stubborn old codger. It's his way or the highway. And his way is we're open late. Things were way smoother when my parents were here. We just gotta jump through hoops a bit when it's just us two. He wants me to settle down with a woman too. But really, who's got the time? Damn. My grandson's always telling me that I shouldn't stay open so late. But sometimes you gotta get good customers at night. Like that beauty you stopped by just a bit ago. Besides, I can still run the shop. What's the harm in running it late? Ain't no one gonna tell old Focken, how to run his shop, no sir. That said, it does stretch me a bit thin sometimes. There's only so much we can do, just the two of us. It was a lot easier back when my son and his wife were here to split up the workload. I just wish my grandson would have found himself a good lady. That put me at ease.
Hello? So long.
I was just talking with the officer about what we should do. No one was at fault for the accident, but nonetheless, the passengers' itineraries have been disrupted. Ideally, I'd like to get back on the road and get them through customs by noon tomorrow. We're finally making some progress here, now that it's looking like the business will be back on the road tomorrow, or the bus. But we're not out of the woods yet. The night is plenty dangerous, and we're not in great shape here as it is. The monsters, though, I think we'll have a bracer down here soon to handle those. There's not much I can do about bracers, as the one officer out here. Now I know the top brass doesn't like them sticking their noses in our business, but I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth personally. Man, this nighttime music really is soothing. Oh, I can just listen to this on repeat, like during like the night in my room or something. If I had like a Bluetooth speaker or something, just like have on the side while I'm just like doing some stuff separately. My little brother Lashkar he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. Makes me proud that as a sister that he wants to help people like that. I joined the faith for similar reasons myself. It feels gratifying to be a source of strength and goodwill for the village. He shares that passion with me. It makes me happy to have him as my brother. I found Lashkar talking with one of his friends just a moment ago, and goodness has he grown in my time away. Now that I'm back home, I can watch him grow up for myself, together with the goddess. Today was not your ordinary day. Whew. I'm just relieved that Mayor Wang was able to smooth things over with the passengers. By the time I thought about lending out some of the chapel's rooms, he already arranged things with the meeting hall instead. He's still sharp as ever.
Well...
Thanks to him and Goddard, this whole debacle should pass within the next day or two. Watching everyone band together to figure out a solution like that makes me proud to serve here, even if it's just my assignment. Oh, Goddess, I pray again for the safety of those good villagers and travelers they invited into their homes.
Right.
I'm sure Goddard knows his stuff, but I don't know about kind of going out shopping so much. I mean, I get it, real world experience is important and all, but she's my one and only girl. I can't help but worry, you know. She says she wants to go out to Basil. She wants to visit Long Lai too. See the Eastern Heart out there. Those places are worlds away from here. I know God is all gung-ho about it and he wants her to get some experience under her belt. To Long Lai. Ranji's a real worry word sometimes. I personally think we should trust Kaina's judgment. Our little girl is growing up. If she wants to leave the nest already, that's her choice. I think going out and seeing what the world has to offer will do wonders for her. Alright. Let's get talking. Oh?
What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Oh, welcome back. Hey boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. You got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off, had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yep, I handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me. They had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day, before you lent her our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her. Right. Oh, she bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Nothing's something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Wait, gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Aida would be using those old kinds of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right. You think this would be a pretty low priority for her right now. So just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head. We don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. So wires, basic supplies, gasoline. So that Jaeger was looking for gas? Huh. Beats me why she would lug all the way out here for gas. But I guess she's had her reasons. You guys are looking for her, I take it. I'll help however I can. What that Jaeger needed so much gas for, Adios only knows. Maybe her group got caught up in something. She looked pretty grim back there, thinking about it. Well, either way, you better watch out if you decide to poke your nose in there, you hear? I'll help out however I can, if you need it. I did finally get to have a sit-down with Kaina while I was taking a break from the bus repairs. I hope I got it through to her that professional training ain't something she can just be through. It takes more time than that. Now she's awful skilled, and she's always looking for ways to improve. It's rare to find that knack for learning. But she can't skip the basics, or she'll trip over herself. She needs to take it step by step. That's how she'll find her way forward. I was just talking to the boss. I wanted to ask what he thought about my career trajectory. He told me I'm actually doing pretty well. I was kind of worried I was lagging behind, but I had to keep his advice in mind. You have to practice the basics, or you won't have a foundation to build the rest of your skill set on. He said I might try to rush things, and maybe he's right. I'm still too green for failing to realize that myself. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Ah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them now, and we can find one of the passengers. From the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and a striking appearance. Did he have mint green hair? Well, we looked at the inn, and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. Man, can that be... Well, fits the bill. Self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed. Or maybe... Well, we got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that will be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all this. With all the traffic lately, I knew trouble would come trundling in eventually. But, not this much all at once. Everyone's understandably worried, seeing as the culprit's still at large. Now where could they have gone off to? With more traffic between the cities, we might need to expect more visitors in our future, and potentially more trouble. We need to figure out how to prepare for that. The way we are, we'll be overwhelmed if we get more big days like this. How can we prepare for the future? How we prepare for the future will be most important, both in this context and in general. It's good that we're getting more visitors thanks to the intercity traffic, but it seems a lot of the city folk are bringing city trouble with them. Not to mention the influx of international traffic. We'll need to put a plan in place to protect this village, its residents, and these new visitors. Yeah, that always is a bit of a concern, huh? Are there still yellow or orange dots I haven't talked to yet? No, wait. I thought, oh, did you have an extra dialogue? I mean, it's probably just like one extra line. Because like usually by this point of the Trail series, they would always like denote with like a special triangle or icon that someone has like a collectible that you really should collect. Because like, it hasn't really been a thing since like, I think we had to wait for Cold Steel 3 before Falcom actually went, oh, we should probably give a special marker for NPCs or interactables that have a special collectible that you'll miss out on if you move otherwise. Oh, gee. It only took up to Sky 1, 2, 3, Crossbow, Azure, Cold Steel 1, 2. It took 7 games to get to that point. Oh boy. Oh, of course I'm still worried about her, and I do wish she didn't spring this on us so suddenly. Okay, that was the one dialogue. Oh. Oh, we're checking out his ride, huh? Well, that can only lead to one thing. Let me save here. I did it against their will. It's like, Falcom, come on. It's 7 games in. Surely you could let us have like some indication instead of like inspecting like a random ass like bookshelf go, oh yo, this is a nice recipe. I mean in Cold Steels 1 and 2, if I remember correctly, they started giving a little sparkle when you can interact with something to pick up a collectible or check out like some notes or whatever. But then it wasn't until Cold Steel 3 that it was actually marked on the map along with the environmental like visual that something is there. Oh yeah, actually wait, hold on real quick. Can I turn something in?
That's how it goes.
Ah, we're 3 off from D rank. Man, I really wish I can buy like a physical copy of the Daybreak soundtrack. I know you can always just use like Spotify or YouTube or whatever for a lot of music, but I just really like having offline versions to listen to. And especially like to have it on like my phone for potential car rides or traveling in places with very limited reception. Like imagine if you're on a long ass car ride and you're just listening to some music or whatever to try to, you know, while away the time or maybe just sleep to some tunes. But then since you don't have any reception to any nearby cell towers or whatever, or mobile service, then it just don't work. Although, does Spotify or whatever allow for offline file, like, offline song downloads? I would imagine they would never let that shit fly, otherwise people would just download everything and not use Spotify ever again. So, yeah. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by over energy. Oh, Spotify does allow you to download songs, you just have to pay for it? I mean, I guess that's fair. I never paid for Spotify myself. The only time I used Spotify was like, as a way of like, connecting with some coworkers when I like had my previous job and stuff. Like, people just wanted to go like, hey, y'all want to just set up like a playlist so we can just all like listen and vibe while we just kind of like wait out, grinding out our daily stuff for the day at work. And you know, part of me and my group were like, yeah, sure. And then you bet your ass I put like at least 2 VTuber songs on there. I'm like, y'all know what you're signing up for when you invited me to add on to that Spotify playlist. I'm just saying. Surprised you knew that much. It first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. About a year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flying to the market with them. This bad boy's Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 salvage an hour. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the Direwolf. I also did put in some Trails music on that Spotify playlist too. I think you're right on the money. Oh yeah, it says Red Star down there on the logo. If you look at the bottom left there. Oh yeah. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. Aw, fairy. Well, this model just hit the market, so it probably just had a hefty, probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that filthy enforcer be rolling in Mira. Aw, he let slip the term. Enforcer. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve sweet right after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me give the full rundown. Started 2.5 years ago. Oh, flashback. Oh, wait, could you give us the shortened version, please? Nope, I'm not skimping on detail, so buckle up. I love the Trail series. I love how Anya's was trying to go, can you give us the TLDR as it faded to black? Oh my god. The bike's actually kind of slow. That 2300 salvage is like 2.3 kilometers per hour. Is this the 15-hour cutscene? Or the favorite phrase for any Final Fantasy XIV player, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh man. I love how like I love how I feel like there's like a tiny bit meta with like potential issues some people might have with like cutscenes dragging on forever, and it's like, yo, could we just get like a condensed version here? And then Anya's like channeling the inner spirit of like the more impatient players, going, hey, can we get a short version instead? It's like, no, you're listening to everything I gotta say because I got some shit to say about Walter. Or ZZZ warning before the story. Yeah, that too. I do appreciate more games like that actually warn you about like several cutscenes like playing in sequence and all that. Like that can't be overstated. Because sometimes, like, you know, you want to get ready before you get invested into, like, a 30-minute or 1-hour cutscene or something like that. You know, so things might come up. Well, a while back, I got a request for the Direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was kind of hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Oh. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns. A giant Erebonian weapon. Especially in the gacha game with time limitations. Oh yeah, that too. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire nobles used in a war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. Oh. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. Punch it. That friggin' bastard threw my truck at the robot. The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it up barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. Sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point. What? Hell no! You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot? Yeah, the Panzer sold out, like, holy shit. Like, how do you, okay, time out. How the fuck do you smuggle that? Cause like, if I remember correctly, what do you say? Yeah, they got out the black market. Just like, some scumbags just casually got a Panzer sold out. I'm like, what the fuck? So wait, how did Walter survive in Sky? I forget. I mean, I'm just assuming he just found his way down. I mean, like, unless like he literally dies in front of us on screen, as with any form of media, like on like movies, like shows, or like other books that describe like the life leaving someone's body, like unless they explicitly say, yo man, like the person's dead, like unless like they explicitly say so or just never refer to them again after an implied death, yeah, always expect them to be alive at some point. But I honestly mean, you just found some way down. Like honestly, it's one of those things that there's like a fine line, and I think that's well above the line where I just hand wave and go, we don't need to sweat over the particular details of like how we made it off the Oriole or whatever the heck. He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. Cheap asshole bought it used. It was decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I put my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror to decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years. 2 years! And that's why I'm still holding to this grudge till I'm 6 Arch under. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who knocked their horn in the middle of the night? Well. Embrace the guild. That's a strange looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Leno's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. That emblem is... the Bracer Guild? Well, the police officer did call them over.
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste.
Oh, he's not gonna like who owns that truck. Let me guess. Either Van and the others are gonna hide in the corner, or Van's gonna go over and is like, yo, so you do have good taste.
Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh?
Okay, so they are hiding away from him.
Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too.
Etwas?
This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who Jin and Elaine, who was with Jin and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early. So wait, do the English translators know that 6 Arch immediately translate to the expression 6 foot under? I mean, like, the whole point of saying 6... I mean, the whole point was just to make that, like... similar, like, metaphor or whatever. Like, we don't need to really, like, be picky about, like, oh, is it really Arg, meters, feet, or anything like that. You know, that kind of takes away from the main point he's driving home. It's like, you know, I'm gonna hold this grudge until I'm dead. Like, the thing with localization, like, you don't need to be, like, nitpicky about everything, as long as, like, as long as it maintains the same message, carries the personality and intent, emotion and everything, like, it's fine, honestly. Were you asked to come here afterwards? No rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Alvis.
My name is Alvis.
Oh,
I'm a
Alvis.
C-rank bracer.
Oh, C rank. Boy, he is gonna get his ass swept if we tell him that Walter's here and that's his bike.
There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkwright Solutions crew. You should be glad we were here in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. You what? You did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. Hey, shit ain't free. There'll be a cadaver soon. Kind of a man seeks to profit off of those in peril. No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Yo, he needs food and rent money. Don't worry, I'm a B rank brace. Hey, B plus. I'll have you know. I'm on the verge of greatness here. And I've been on the verge of greatness for the past several years. I'll still never let that fucking go. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. I would also like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Huh? Well, Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you're sworn to protect and serve. Damn! telling him off here, god damn. Oh. Got him. Heh. First the lane stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? You must have brainwashed them all, that's the only explanation. Have you ever tried being the main protagonist? Try doing that someday. Then you'll understand. Okay, I admit I was a bit out of line. And you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from your Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. So if you can mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. This fucking guy. This cutscene should have been voiced. I mean, that's just like Trails in a nutshell, honestly, since Azure. Or technically well, I mean, technically with the evolution versions of the previous games, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how Falcom operates. Like, I could only imagine how much more they would have to budget out to voice everything. Like, that budget for that budget going into this game for just the voice acting would go up like exponentially with how many extra lines they have to get from every individual person, and then all the generic NPCs to some extent, if you want to voice that. Or if you don't, maybe we can save a bit there. But even then, for all the main characters, side characters, or whatever that's like prominent within the setting, I mean, I'm just trying to like give a pass for Falcom here, but I could only imagine having all these different voice actors and everything compared to other games where like the cast would be probably a little more limited with how many people and how many lines there are. So wait, as anime as Trails can be, you're half expecting the bracer guy to knock over the bike as Walter comes out to kick his ass. Oh boy, like Walter would just hear like the bike falling over like from around the walls, and he would definitely like not punch his daylights out, but like summon up like his combat aura to really like intimidate Alvis and make him piss his pants. Like, because you know how like Walter and a lot of other martial artists have like that aura ability that would just basically their Super Saiyan mode. He'll basically just do that like if you even so much as touch his bike. Wow, rude much? I never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I run into back home are pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. I wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. Oh. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong for mid to the C rank. I might be able to make use of him later. Hehe. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Right at the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned. Sounds good to me.
Van's cast is still 0. You should calm down a bit. Oh, don't worry. You bet your ass we'll raise this back up. Oh, we'll raise it up eventually. You know, I just realized that collecting the Genesis would basically just look like us collecting Pokemon badges. These attacks are pretty rare from what I understand. But if we start to see more of these, I'm gonna ask the guild about fielding some more patrols out here. Okay, Alvis. Thank you for your input. I really do wonder when we'll start seeing more options and requests that would actually increase our chaos. I'm curious about like how far we go when it comes to like our chaos options. Because these kinds of options can kind of range a lot with like what's considered the gray area, lawful or chaotic stuff. We managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah, I think we can just ignore that bracer for now. Though, I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's a story we heard at the factory. The one about gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. Flamethrowers. I heard you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Aida need something like that? But ask the same thing about the wires. Oh, there you are. Hmm? Oh, hey. What's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Aida came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted out before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eisen Shield. Another's to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. That's not in Coward, is it? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 Mira inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. And she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Aida! Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. That's the face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Oh. Ida just straight up, like, ignored Walt. Oh, fuck. So this is a separate issue from Walter just being here. Yeah, he really is on, like, just a separate thing entirely just for Melchior. Interesting, okay. Ida, where are you? Cool your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's just head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. Alright, so this is gonna be our time to make a save. I mean, not too much change from here to here, so I'll just save over this one. Oh, she's hurt.
Aida! Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes, you really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago.
Aww.
Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me.
Stay away from me!
Huh?
Ida? What's wrong?
What, did they all contract something?
Sorry. Didn't mean to lash out at you, but really, there's
No, because
nothing you can do for me now.
Is this some kind of like sickness or poison or some shit? Wires, gasoline, basic supplies, but they've been out for 10 days with recent visits of her being worried to hell. Only nighttime visits to the village to procure supplies. What?
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you?
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Oh, Albus. Come on.
Ugh. You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Come on, we're trying to get info and help her out because she's injured or hurt.
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before...
Huh?
I'm too late!
Oh, what is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
So has Ida and everyone just been hounded by, well...
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling.
Oh,
Everyone,
wait.
you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what.
Oh,
and Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
The markings on her face and everything. What the heck?
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Aida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll fight.
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Oh, geez. Okay, and good luck to you too, buddy.
Let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful. Something's up with them. Stay on your guard. Especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
Activating shards.
Flaming smoke screen? What the fuck?
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us. Good luck. Give it your all.
Over here. All for you.
What? I missed in front of me?
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
You got this.
Target locked. You're trapped. Here goes.
Energy activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, these crits are gonna hurt. Yeah, that's not good.
A chance.
Oh, okay. I forgot, can we crit heal?
I can't take much more.
Random White heal.
Priority one.
Yes, you can crit heal.
Deploying shield.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Attack their wings. Activate skill.
You're crushed.
A chance.
Loading enemy stats.
Of course they're weak to the shit that I don't bring.
Time to go all out.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
No way! As soon as I changed my arch drive, they're weak to it. Yeah, pretty much. We take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scare the piss out of all those wolves. And the strength and speed are almost uncanny. What's really getting me is... But that's not possible. Oh, Rusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Oh, damn! I have bowling pins. Ah, you're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly ass. Now, I managed to take out one of them. How are things going? There's more? I know the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, you just say Direwolf? What's an Enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Whoa! We get a sneak peek at one of his crafts? Yo! There's a fucking like fist slam. Holy shit. September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Yeah, wait, what's going on with Aida and everyone? They got something inside them that's basically controlling them or eating them up on the inside or something like that, I don't know. We're lucky the direwolf and that bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior. And then the direwolf had his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mud who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair, ring any bells? I can't say I did, no, but there are no living beings in sight. I didn't think that man, or didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? And then he was lying. If Aida came from this direction, then the Eisen Shield camp must be nearby. Now we can turbo boost the healing station for Anya's. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. And there's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. Or scraped by ourselves. They kept getting out no matter how many times we knock them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They also reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. Oh no, that was Fairy talking. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Fairy. Why now? It's going again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then. Okay, let me see. So, let me...
Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
Yeah. Okay, it's a little silly, but not that much. Now, if only we can do this to 6 times speed. Now, that'd be something. Okay, so let me go make a save. Okay.
What is that light? I'm on the scene!
I can't see very well from here.
Oh yeah, wait, achievements? What do I have? Sepith Mass, that's about it.
Beginning combat!
Your charge attack's ready, now.
Right there! Yeah! Glitched! We'll be lightning quick!
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Beginning combat.
What? Oh, fuck.
Your charge attack's ready, now.
A treasure chest! We can win lightning quick!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
There! Here's some extra! I can live with it.
Nice job, Agnes.
I'm on it.
Your charge attack's ready, Phenom. Attacking enemy.
He flinched. No. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Right there.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
I do like the floating particles and everything here. Oh, are these supposed to be just for... Are these supposed to be just representative of the elements being in effect? Like, I see like the red one for fire, yellow for space, the more white ones for mirage. Are there like a dark one for time, or is that purple? Yeah, it's purple. Maybe it's a magic thing? Yeah, I like the more... Because I don't remember if Cold Steel 4 Reverie had something similar to this with how the environments are. Like, yeah, like the fog and everything, and like the particles just kind of like fading in and out around the terrain. Yeah, this is neat.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, Phenom.
Right there. We can win right now.
Attacking enemy.
This'll hurt.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, is it not? Oh, it's because it's on the edge. Oh, actually, probably.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Going all in.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best. Ben.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. They're down.
Deploying shield.
A chance. What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness
That's
with an art.
considered
Keep it
bad.
up. It's working. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Give them your all. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Dude, I'm loving the Fatal Lance here.
Nice. Moving on up.
Fairyland Flaming Prayer.
Powered up.
Flaming Prayer. Check crafts. Targeted circle. Damage up. Craft point regen on turn. Prayer for all out. Oh. Alrighty then.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Activating shards.
Ah, damn it, I did it a little bit too late there. Or no, it's more like I couldn't.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh. Cool.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
I'll dice you up.
You got our motivate back. Let's go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I'm on it. Right there. Yeah.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
I'm trying to perfect dodge by like, dude, the timing's so dang.
Finish the job.
A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
A chance. What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah. It's further back.
Nova command. Oh boy. Oh. Ow.
Chance.
Oh. Wait. Our Steppeth Up bonus applies even if it's not directly our turn yet?
Going all in.
Oh, yeah, also there's one thing that I didn't really like have too much of, or that I didn't really pick up on. Even though the tutorial kind of briefly mentioned it. Yeah, you can't really intercept the turn bonuses. What they have is what they'll get when their turn comes up. Unless, like the tutorial says, you stun them to steal it. But yeah, otherwise you just have to like eat it, or there's no like fiddling around with turn orders or whatever. In a way it's simpler, but on the other hand, I like being able to intercept shit though. Cause like, even if it sounds simple and pretty powerful from like stealing someone's crit turn, it does come with the cost of needing to S-break, putting you at a major turn delay disadvantage, or turn order disadvantage, and uses up all 200 or 100 or 200 of your craft points. And if you're at like 199, you're using all of it up, but still having only the strength of a 100 point S-craft. So I don't know how I feel about like this difference with the AT bonuses.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
There we go. You did it.
Playing the delay around turn order bonuses, a lot of fun. Yeah, it's definitely something I need.
Shifting to maintenance
It's definitely something to adjust to. That's for sure.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. A boost would work here.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Come on. Nah, no.
Certain arts will be more effective.
No, hold on. I can angle this. No, they. Don't tell me they actually have to be like.
Initializing drive.
Fuck it.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Oh, right. Wait, no, wrong one. Whoops.
A chance.
Okay, no, that's just me being dumb.
Certain activating skill.
Wait. Oh, are you kidding me? That didn't count. I thought when the ring showed up, it would. Bro. Bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought the ring showing. Like, I know you need that visual confirmation. But, like. Bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This'll hurt. Take that. Nice.
That's some bullshit. I don't care how much I fucked up. That was some bullshit. And I'm forgetting to use my food items for gourmet points. Whoops. Maybe I'll use it in the boss fight if I remember to. Depends on how dire the situation is.
Be careful. That thing is mean. I'm on it. Yeah.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Oh.
Yeah. We need to be cautious. Yeah. Fire.
Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
It's a side attack.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
There you are. Ben!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Impede 1. I need impede 2.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh, they're up there.
Beginning combat.
I still can't get used to the dodge thing.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there. There. Yeah.
No, that just straight up missed me.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
No, wait. No, we can't get like a... We get like a...
Good luck.
We could with this, but... Eh.
Blaze. Breathe onto us.
A chance. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Oh, wait, this back positional is a little bit...
It's working.
We'll get the back
This'll
position
hurt.
bonus without...
This'll hurt.
We'll just have to go for like this separately.
Start activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Maybe that wasn't the best idea. But we get a triple back bonus here. Neat.
Certain arts with activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Mary.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Deploying shield.
I couldn't... Oh, whatever.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
You missed.
All you on yes.
Oh, that's what Archer Throne looks like. Cool.
Stronger than ever.
And a level up too.
That looks like a nice chest. I'm on it.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Your charge attack's ready to go.
I really wish it was more flexible with being able to cancel out of your attacks. Like, holy shit.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
It is a little annoying that, like, you're locked in so hard to these animations.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready to go.
Like, bro.
A boost would work here.
Flames. Breathe on twist. Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best. Then.
Think fast. Take this.
All that EP stolen? Yeah. Now it's scaling decently.
Nice. That
Kinda.
went great.
You kick butt, man. Right there.
But it seems like you just have to wait for them to start attacking before you even think about, like, dodging.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Yeah, you just have to, like, you just have to sit there and wait. You can't, like,
A boost
you
would work
can't
here.
just try to go willy-nilly with, like, attempting or futilely trying to, like, dodge cancel mid-animation. Oh my god, but it's such a common thing in a lot of other, like, action games and stuff. I know that Daybreak is supposed to just have, like, this hybrid system and everything, but ah my god, dude.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Nah, we can't really, like...
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
This should net us a lot of extra seconds.
A chance.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Let me see.
That's how it goes.
Around 20-ish per. That's pretty sizable for early game.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready to go.
Come on. Come on. God damn it. Oh, wait, I didn't even see the yellow there.
Enemy's done. Now's the time to deploy shards. A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
See me dodge a lot more using Anya's. I don't think there should be any differences in,
Tap their weakness with an arc.
like, dodge timings. It's just like the whole matter of getting locked into your animation when attacking, and because of that, you kind of just have to wait before you start another attack, and you just literally sit your ass in front of the enemy, wait for the white yellow glow to then dodge properly, which is like a little annoying, all things considered.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Yes! We're down. Here goes.
Activating skill.
You're open.
How is that not considered an overkill?
You did it.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Okay, timeout. Where's my help tab? What counts as a overkill? Oh no, overkill is not an XP multiplier. It's only for extra Sepith. But even then, what? Wait, so then wouldn't it be? Information, stun, CLM. Performance, hollow. Overkill is like doing 1.5 or 2.5 times more of an enemy's current HP, depending on the game. Cold Steel and Final Fantasy X used to be 1.5. Yeah.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, a nice chest indeed. Oh man. $200 Sepith, hell yeah. We eating well tonight.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
We can win right now. You lightning quick.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance.
Sepith up.
What should I do?
All you on, yes.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Maybe this game uses 2.5 more? Not sure. But like, a lot of times when enemies are at their last legs and I go for a kill, and then like a follow-up attack, you think that the follow-up attack hitting an enemy that's basically at 10 HP would result in an overkill? But it seems like it's only gonna count for the initiator of the attack, which I'm not sure if I agree with.
This'll hurt.
But, not the biggest deal because you know how it goes with Trails games. Like, eventually it's gonna get to a point where we're just gonna blow through a lot of stuff, depending on how hard we can scale ourselves. So, not the biggest pain.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, man.
Looks like the gang's all here. Stay calm and work through it.
Oh, that's like gonna be a big bonus for me.
I'll round
A
them
boost
up
would
and
work
scatter
here.
them. Just the Aida Habasna. A chance!
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Full boost! Go all out! Time to go all out! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Creil!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! There! Engaging shield!
Nah.
Ugh, do your worst! Keep it up! It's working! This'll hurt!
Going all in.
There you are! Slice! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power!
If only I
This gauge
didn't get
limit
hit so
broken.
we can continue that chain effect for a bigger bonus. Oh well.
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Oh,
You did perfect, Fairy.
big XP. I like it. Man, wait, how are we gonna get... Oh, we have to go over here to then get to the top here.
Let's get to work.
Right there!
Hello? Fucking ending recovery, dude.
Right there!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Glitched! This'll hurt! Use the Aida Habasna! There!
This'll hurt.
Certain arts will work better! Activating skill!
Take that.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here I come! Ha! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken.
I'm powered up!
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there!
What? Oh, come on. There we go.
This'll hurt!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Flames! Breathe onto us! There!
Yeah, the charge attack has iframes, so we can abuse that. So we got that going for us at the very least.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working! Time to go all out! I need help!
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill! A chance! Activating drive!
All you on yes.
Here goes!
Going all
Activating
in.
skill.
Should be enough? Yeah.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Beginning to hurt.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there!
What's a lot of enemies?
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Boost would work here.
Use the Aida Habasna. There!
Oh, right, she's off by a little bit.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. extra.
Oh, it's only by that. It's only 2 extra? Oh, shit.
Here's some extra. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Not getting free.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt.
Certain arts will get all.
Aerial Buster! It's done! Here goes.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
And, ooh, blue pendulum. Nice. Wait. This is the perfect opportunity to use my food. Let's see, what's like some small food that I don't care about? Strawberry LA. God. Maybe the floral muffin.
I'm stuffed.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm on it. Right. Yeah.
Your charge attack's ready now.
We need to be cautious. This'll hurt.
Boost would work here.
Just the Aida Habasna. Then! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
It's not considered. Oh, it's considered
This'll
back.
hurt.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Take that! All you on, yes.
Oh, we got flare skull. Oh shit!
Loading enemy stats.
Going all in.
The resistance slightly. They resist everything else more. I mean, I should really have changed up my arts and everything, but
Time to go all out.
whoops. Let's see. Power B.
Going all in.
Here goes.
Energy activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Hey, I got the hyper chain bonus.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter
Hey,
unlocked.
there's our overkill.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Not as much step as I would have thought.
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry.
Hey, hello. How you doing?
I'm on it.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
I went through?
Activating shards.
What? Oh, activated too early. Really? Oh, fuck this.
It's working. Falling back. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Your crush.
A chance. Ha! Yes! A chance.
Have some more.
I can live
Oh,
with this.
so close to
Nice
level
job,
13.
Agnes.
Oh yeah, wait, I should probably, hold on. For achievements. Oh. Increase damage to stunned enemies by 50%. So they reworked Taurus from a master quartz into like a rare quartz for damaging stunned enemies. Interesting. And 5 earth and 3 wind? Huh. We can only hold out to 250 U materials? Oh, heck off. S-Crafts popped Rusalka. Oh. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So wait, Taurus is Earth. Ah, we don't have like this one unlocked because it's gonna cost a lot. That's the end game quartz. Well, we got it now. I honestly, it doesn't really take that long. You just need to keep like popping S-Crafts and stuff, and as long as you just kind of use it like liberally and everything, like yeah, pretty quick. That's not gonna help me. That's for defense stuff. Boost with arts. Flying shards, leg break. Well, okay, hold on. Is there anything that makes good use of earth and wind? Unless there's more skills here than they're showing me. No, not really. Alright. Alright, who's gonna be the...
Modifying your ornament, are you? New shard skill. That's a single element slot.
Although, maybe in hindsight, maybe I should have put Septium Vein on Fairy, but oh well.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Where's my notes on the enemies here? Yeah. Oh, they just show it like that. Oh. Oh, the Eagles have accessory drops? Oh shit, since when? Okay, so let me see. So... the resistances are pretty spread out though. Water seems to be common weakness. Water and time. Water, time, and maybe earth.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Arts driver switched.
Oh, you only set it at the workshop. Oh, right.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Okay, so I think I understand now. You have to
Boost would work
dodge
here.
into the enemy so that you don't dodge
Going all
outside of their hitbox, which would deny yourself from proccing the perfect dodge. Because if you dodge away before you make contact, there's nothing to the game considers there's nothing to dodge. There's no contact being made to make the game say, oh, you dodged something.
Going all in.
Oh my god, that's so jank. I'm a water user? Oh! Yeah?
Keep it up, it's working.
Kinda?
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh wait, it does overkill on follow-up.
Stronger than ever.
Okay. Yeah, actually, let me check everyone else's,
Shifting
like,
to maintenance
stuff
mode.
here. So we have space and stuff with Van. I think I'll just switch it to win for here. I think it'll be good there. Yeah, and we'll have to fix up the custom slots later once we're at the station.
Watch out, that enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Oh my god.
Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
Breathe onto us. Here goes.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
This'll hurt.
Hey, triple side positional.
Keep it up, it's working. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes. Have some more.
I can live with this. You are a great help, Agnes.
And a Zerum powder. Oh boy. I think the game's trying to tell me something.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Aida. We're coming.
What? Wow, they're really making the bullets collide with the invisible wall here, huh?
Right there.
Alright, wait, hold on. Let me save. Yep, there's a campsite and everything. Nothing to inspect or interact with.
This could be a good stop. So soothing.
Oh, it's only 20 for the extra? Wow. I don't know, is that cheap? Holy crap.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Arts arsenal modified.
Arts driver switched.
Hello, Taffer. Am I enjoying the game so far? Oh, Daybreak has been amazing. Oh, who am I gonna use my droplets on? I'm not sure. But yeah, like, Daybreak has been really cool so far with like the new systems compared to the previous games. Like the hybrid action into like turn-based battle system and everything. Like the combat and like the flow of everything just kind of like feels pretty neat. There's still some like adjusting points to be made, or like adjustments to kind of like, or sorry, changes that I still need to get used to because of like certain nuances and differences with like certain turn bonuses, among other things. But yeah, overall, this has been really cool. And I'm really liking Van, Agnes, and Fairy so far. Can't wait to see the rest of the cast as they come up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
This game is pretty peak. I can imagine how I can only imagine how they'll ramp things up from here.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Arts arsenal modified.
Oh god, wait, Fairy does not have good art scaling at all. Is there anything that you could... Hellas, Breath, Forte. Nah, she has her own buff. That'd be redundant. Rest? Nah, that should go on Agnes. Actually, maybe we should switch it here. Got there.
Arts driver switched.
Then not buy plugins. Let's see. Stands next to Reverie for you. You can't forget which one you like more. We'll have to see at the end of Daybreak 1, or once I finish the game, to see like how it really stacks things up. Although it'll take a lot to like go surpass like Reverie, just because it has that like momentum leading into it, being the culmination of every Trails game going into segueing into Daybreak and stuff like that. So it'd be a little bit unfair to compare, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. So for Agnes, I think maybe Icicle Hammer could be a thing, and then yeah, White Heal. So then maybe Chrono Drive for the quick. And then Forte's redundant on you. Maybe have Bambia buffer. Wait. Oh! Wait, I did not realize you can put in plugins like, or you can have duplicate plugins. Oh, wait. I thought it had to be one unique one per... Oh, wait, that can give us a whole lot of flexibility. Oh. This art system's pretty cool. Yeah, and they kind of brought back a slight nod with like the elemental values from Trails in the Sky and Crossbow. Not necessarily the same at all, but like the fact that they kind of brought back elemental values to give us like the extra shard skills compared to like building up the numbers to get your extremely large list of like arts at your disposal. I still miss that, but in terms of simplifying the process and also condensing the arts list to be more manageable from a balancing standpoint, because like if you have people that have access to nearly everything, I mean, yeah, that'd be a slight issue. But I still miss all that fiddliness because I'm totally down for doing that all the time. Gives the same feel to some degree. A little bit. It kind of evokes that feeling. Hey, Seneca, how you doing? Alright. Let's see. Can we get anything right now? It's all the same shit. Okay. Orbit settings, equipment. Nah, it's like all the same stuff as if... Yeah, it's only if we hadn't done some of the other stuff before. Okay. So, items and trading... Trading for items. Oh, we could get a yellow pendulum. But I can get my other... I have to make the choice between a tier 2 quartz or yellow pendulum. Okay, hold on. What can I set up with Van and everything? Sword Breaker... Oh no. Wait. Shield Breaker, Sword Breaker, Barrage? Or... No, I need 4... The problem is trying to get 4 Mirage. And if you try to put on the EX line, it wouldn't get... Nah. So it has to be something regarding time, but that'd be Fatal Lance territory. And there's nothing else that really pairs with time, so... It's a little bit limited with Van. Can you spoil the ending of something? No, Seneca, you cannot. Also, wait, did the point regime not work out, Seneca? I didn't hear the kudu play. Hold on, is it not working? Should be. Let me see. Okay, no, there we go. Oh, maybe it's one of those things where like it's trying to load, but the sound clip is so quick that by the time it loads, it's already over. Charts isn't pretty fun to make builds around? Yeah. Like, the flexibility with, like, what to build is pretty big. And using attack arts. Thank you, Seneca. Okay, so we'll just go unlock this. Do I want to spend 2... Oh, I do not have 480 for that shit. 240. Okay, I can only unlock one more. Okay, wait. Fire with... So if I can have that much fire... I can have fire and 2 things of Mirage, so then we can easily have just regular ass Swordbreaker. Yeah. Those are the base versions. The game doesn't show you the advanced stuff. I kind of wish they show you like everything, or maybe like as you progress they expand the list or something like that. Because, like, I do know there's, like, more enhanced stuff like Fatal Lance 2 or some other stuff like that. Heck, I'll just unlock this. No. I wish there was a simpler way of, like, going between orbment changing and the slot unlocking. Actually, wait, could I have opened that? Hold on. No, that puts me just under. Unless I'm willing to just do some extra battles real quick.
So soothing.
Hold on, let's do some quick extra battles. I want to get the extra time slot unlocked.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Beginning
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Oh, come on.
We need to be cautious.
Attacking enemy. Boost would work here.
Here goes.
Energy output activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Your crush.
Give them your all.
All you on yes.
Whoa, wait, what was that camera panning with that?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Here's some extra. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
What? Oh, I thought I pressed. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Hello?
Boost gauge fully replenished. Attacking enemy. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Slide into DMs.
Hey, that one felt
No,
pretty
I haven't,
good.
Sedeca.
You did wonderful,
Camera's
Fanny.
goofy a bit sometimes. Yeah, camera's a tiny bit goofy. Alright, let's go for like one more pack and then head back.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now. Timing is done. Now's the time to deploy shards. A boost would work here.
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bam!
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you, Agnes. All you, Agnes.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Activating skill. You're open. We flinched. Activating skill.
Okay.
Nice.
Should
That
be.
went great.
Oh, we're so close from leveling Van and Anya. Okay, hold on. Maybe a little more. We're right there. You know, this is a perfectly fine path to
That one's
farm
big.
on.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there.
Stay calm and work through it.
Oh my god, I hate getting attack locked, dude.
Right there. Literally lightning quick.
A boost would work here.
A chance. What should I do?
Going all in.
Here I come. Ha!
A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Wow, this cone is narrow.
Go all out. Activating trap. Here goes. This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Come on.
Going all in.
No, it has to be here.
Energy output at maximum.
Something's better though.
Activating skill.
You missed?
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Nice. Moving on up.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we're going to the boss battle for sure. Don't shoot the charging station.
So soothing.
Alright, orbit. Nah, synthesize. Customize. Slot unlocks. Yeah, I can't really unlock much else here. And then orbit set. Actually, what can I even set here? Because this is all like stuff that uses water, or no, not water. Attack arts or. I guess there's not really too much of. Wait.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Wait. Slot is unopened. Wait, what? Wait, is it not letting me set the... Wait, am I being dumb?
Shifting to maintenance, that's a single element slot.
Huh? Wait, what?
Shifting to maintenance.
I just unlocked this. What do you... Wait, do I have to like... Okay, wait, do I have to like full exit or adjust from... Here?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Or... Wait.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, now it works. What the fuck? When using earth arts... Actually, wait, what type of arts am I using again? Earth? Yeah, okay. So I want to equip like more...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Earth stuff here.
New shard skill added.
Chance of absorbing EP when using... Oh! Oh, wait, no.
Your orbment, are you?
Wait. Give me Taurus.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Wait, did I read... Wait, what? Oh, it only gives me 9 into... Oh, right. Ah, damn. Oh, well, I keep exiting by accident. Okay, so Earth and 1, okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed.
Oh, yeah. Let's go make that defense 2. That's what I'm missing.
mode.
Yeah.
Shard skills updated.
Defense down when attacking. So it's only EP, break.
Switching to maintenance
Shifting
mode.
to maintenance mode.
I already have break over there.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Wait. Grants when HP is low. Oh. Actually, it does.
Switching to maintenance mode.
That? No, it doesn't give us anything except for the HP. But
Shifting to maintenance mode.
okay, let me
That's
see.
a single element slot.
Avenging arrow.
Shard skills updated.
Ah. This doesn't really add anything. Could use some extra HP though.
Modifying your ornament, are you? New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Is there anything I can put in extra? I need at least 4 for all of the other stat bonuses on Battlestar. So the extra tab really is just like dump all of your extra stuff here until you get higher tier things, I mean. Yeah, looks like it. Not too much to work on.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
So you strike 1 for that crit. Not much else we can really do here. Fire. Nah, we don't have enough Mirage. Yeah, that's about as far as we can go with what to do with this stuff. Okay. And I made sure everyone had their plugins. Let's see, Hollow Core. Oh, right, only these two have their Hollow. That's fine.
So soothing.
Okay. So wait, autoquit can be pretty fun. You get so many turns pretty easily. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright. Ah, wait, like, fairies... Okay, hold on. Fairies' craft points are really low right now, and I want to start off the fight with a high amount. Okay, hold on. Let me just keep slapping away and see if I can just run away from an enemy pack. I should just rebot some people.
This could get tricky with so many.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready for now. That's a lot of enemies.
I'll round them up and scatter
Displaying information.
Pull out all the stops.
Zypha, activate. I'll get them all at once.
Going all
Activating
in.
drive.
Got a whole slew of them.
Flinched. There.
All you on, yes. There. They're stunned. You'll pay for that. They're stunned.
Here we go.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
A boost would work here.
Sucker.
Oh, that's still... Oh.
Got your number.
There!
Chance!
Activating skill! You're open!
Okay, okay.
Stronger than ever!
And I got the level out of it too, so you know what? This works out. Craft point food? Yeah, I could use craft point food, but there's no point in wasting it now when I can use it in the actual fight. And I don't have that much Mira or food ingredients to go around to keep making it, at least at this current point. Or at least I'm kind of reluctant to spend it unnecessarily. Because you get like... Because like, if you kind of look at our craft points already, like after one decent battle, like you just, as long as you don't use your crafts too often, you just get everything back like just like that. Which like was a pain point with a lot of the older Trails games. Like, when you go into a fight with no craft points, you're so far behind the curve with like trying to maintain certain damage or certain levels of damage or buffs, debuffs, or protections or whatever. So then being able to top yourself off like this easily is so nice. Like, you just slap a couple monsters and boom bam, like 200 craft points. Okay, for real now. Let's go. And honestly, doing the grind in this game is actually not really that bad. Oh.
This is awful. Why, Aida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You know, I just gotta say, I just love how in typical Falcon fashion, when it comes to like trying to restrain people to like certain things like this, like those zombie looking Jaegers, look at how much extra space they have with those wires. It looks so funny. Like they can't just like, the wires aren't just dropping like just straight up and they can just walk away.
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is, we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped.
Damn. Hercules unit don't fuck around.
After that, we made our way to Creil and rested at their inn.
Oh, this was Creil?
And we set
oh my
up
god, I
camp
didn't know
here
the L
and
was
started
silent.
brainstorming ideas for how to get back home.
I didn't know the L was silent. Fuck me.
And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable.
Hey, hello. I wonder who that is in the middle.
It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan.
Oh.
It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord, except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore, and I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while.
Wait, doing like vampire ancestor shit?
During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall.
Oh, shit.
There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Aida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into...
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own two hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Well, yeah.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Aida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up.
Talk no jutsu.
We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes, if you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkride Solutions does. We help people.
Yo, could we just try shooting the thing out of the pillar if we can't climb it?
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Oh, shit. So they work together with Muse and Mille. Oh, shit. Oh. God damn, Muse gets around with contacting everyone. Holy crap.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr. Like my other sister, and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Aida, I'm so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh,
yep.
What a heartwarming scene.
Yep.
Those final lines moved me to tears.
Yep.
Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground.
Almada?
You'll pay for what you've done. Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Armada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Oh.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Aida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Okay, that looks a little bit goofy.
How could he?
Damn it. The bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Aida.
Like just the fact that they're just having Aida just shake around like that looks so goofy when it's animated like that. I get what they're trying to convey, but oh shit.
Thirsty.
Ow.
I won't lose.
Okay. They tried. Yeah, it's the
Certain arts will be more
classic
effective.
Falcon jank and all. So what are they all
Loading
weak to?
enemy stats.
The higher elements. Well, it's a good thing I brought something here.
I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once. Blades, protect us.
God, there's no
Certain arts will
easy
be more
way
effective.
around this without taking excessive amounts of damage. And yeah, Death Blow. Oh, Death Blow could work on all the other enemies, just not Aida.
Activating drive.
Ow.
Hurt a chance. This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Good luck.
No, they all have 8,000. They all have like 8,000 HP. So even if I were to, oh god, no, I can't, wait.
Pull out all the stops.
You know, I really wish we had Mobius for the AoE food buffs. I mean, honestly, the Mobius is overpowered as shit, but
I'll round them up and scatter them.
that's not gonna.
This'll hurt.
Seems like such a waste to use Flaming Prayer when I have a crit turn too.
Energy output at
Round them
maximum.
up and scatter them.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of fucked up a little bit already, but oh well.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished.
The money's going from scary to funny and irritating. Yeah!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Like hell you are!
I need to redirect the aggro towards me.
Blades protect us. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
Over here!
Not getting through.
Deploying shield.
Good Guardian procs though, holy shit.
Not getting through.
Oh my god, how many times is this gonna proc? Okay, but we got some of them.
Time to go all
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
How is this? Random light. White field.
I owe you one.
Dead.
Got a whole slew of them.
Oh no, we're not. That's not gonna cast in time. That's gonna take way too long.
Blades protect us.
This'll hurt.
Certain arts will work better. Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Fans alive, raid!
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Alright, 2 in a row.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Wait, do we have an interrupt?
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, she's gonna cast soon.
This'll hurt. Don't take your eye off the enemy. This'll hurt.
I think I have to bank on the slow. Yeah.
Something's coming. Get
And
ready.
yeah, she's not gonna get stunned. Side attack bonus. No, it's not gonna work.
Activating skill.
Got you now. Burn. Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Deploying shield.
Okay, good shield.
Boost level maximum strength.
No, wait, hold on. I have a crit up right now.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Random light. White field.
Thanks, pal.
I just go for the crit heal.
Getting through.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness with an arrow.
Like hell you are.
take you on.
Initializing drive.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's on.
There!
Yeah.
Here goes.
Attack their
This'll
weakness
hurt.
with an art.
Dice you up! They're down!
A chance.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
There.
All you on, yes!
It hurts. So.
Oh, she's gonna. Oh, fuck, she's gonna ass cry.
Like hell you are!
Or, no.
Chance.
Oh, no, not mine. It was. Oh, was it just the HP phase thing? Oh, whatever. Oh, no. Well, I mean, we triggered the
Going
thing,
all
but
in.
yeah, her stun lit up already.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Now, we already have.
This.
Going all in.
Have some more!
Yes. Ah.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
All you on, yes!
Oh. Wait, was she casting?
Hit 'em fast, Barry!
Ready now.
Oh, that dinky ass heel.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
There we go. Ha!
All you on, yes!
You won't get away with this.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Yes. Activating drive.
Oh.
This'll
Wow.
hurt.
Okay.
Dice you up!
Wait. Oh, we're doing that old thing.
I'll take you on.
That's fine.
Grab the light. White seal.
I owe you one.
Barry. Yuspi ala haban basna. There.
This'll hurt.
Here's some extra.
All you on, yes!
Huh?
You missed.
This'll hurt.
Dice you up! They're
Got
down!
the stun. Into the Shadow Spear.
Here goes. Huh?
Activating skill.
No.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. Activating skill.
My head is splitting.
There we go.
Moving on up.
Oh. Alrighty then.
Stop here. I'm strong
You're all pretty damn strong.
Aida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
Oh my god, her just season up like that. Oh no.
Aida! Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Walter? Oh, thank God.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
New life.
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Walter really wants to forgive him. Oh, he really wants to make up for the car accident thing. I mean, Walter is doing, a bang-up job of trying to repay that in any other way aside from paying him directly. And also, it took Van 2 years to get his truck back up to, or his new used truck back up to speed.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The Oathbreaker? I forget. Who's the Oathbreaker again, or do we not know that yet?
I'll pass.
I'm forgetting.
I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
And conveniently, the Genesis doesn't get smashed.
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may
wait.
do as you will
Oathbreaker's
with
in
the
Anguish.
device.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Oh,
don't worry about that.
I'm gonna love
we got
seeing
our own
more
problems
Walter.
to deal with.
Oh, she transformed. Oh, into a full-on ghoul. Oh.
Aida! Fairy, no!
Yep, Grendel time. Signature Grendel time, let's go. Or, well, not yet. Almost there.
You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. Not gonna be able to fight back in this state.
Unless he bears the nightmare.
Crap. What do I do?
Yep. I wonder how often we're gonna go through this song and dance.
Why'd she stop?
I wonder how many times we're gonna go through this song and dance of Mare just pausing time going, hey, you wanna do the thing? You really wanna do the thing to save everyone? Cause like, how like the Trails formula in general is always just like something along the lines of this. Boss fight, Like, we think we did something or we get our ass kicked, and then someone comes in, somebody somehow swoops in to save the day, and either we're just done right then and there, or we have like an extra bullshit over the top moment to kind of close out like this whole set piece. Oh, now it's just
The Genesis are resonating with one
yeah,
another.
I'm feeling like Anya's Genesis would uncorrupt or purify or however the fuck this works.
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
I don't need no lip from you, March. I kicked your ass in match 3 earlier.
What is that? Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
Oh my god. Bear the nightmare.
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Kind of like a Maho Shoujo ass transformation. Nah, fucking Dragon Ball Z power up.
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Oh. Howling roar.
How's your chance to boost, Van?
Impede?
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Time to go all out! All right, Van!
Eat this!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, and no, you don't have any.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, so you get speed and arch strength and everything. Oh.
Full boost! Don't hold
We don't have any
Van.
side positionals or anything like that. No, no, no.
Time to go all out!
Eat this! You're stiff!
Oh, nice cover.
Perfect chance! Zypha, activate! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Flames
Beef
protect us!
butts.
All right, Van!
You're stiff!
Oh.
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Flames protect us!
You calm down!
Perfect chance!
Ah, god damn it. Unless...
Flames! Breathe onto us!
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. All right, Dan.
Eat this! Here comes...
You won't get away with this!
Oh, not this shit again.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
There you are!
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Flames protect us!
All right, Dan.
Eat this!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Time for some payback. All right, Dan.
Oh, did it only? Oh, okay.
It's our turn now.
Oh, right, you have to boost if you want to get the extra. I was like, wait. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb.
Flames protect us!
Here comes...
Stronger than ever!
So... Oh, okay, so she actually is alright, okay. Probably gonna have her do a whole disappearing act on us. I kind of wonder if some people would have rather have her dead or not, depending, given like the seriousness of the whole situation. But honestly, I'll be like, if people would somehow be divided on this, I'd rather have her alive so we can actually see more into Zephyr. It'd be a waste of a character to just have her like show up once and then just fucking die straight up. I mean, we all know what Falcon does. They have a tendency of not killing people, very rarely, or they do, but they come back in some way, shape, or form. Heckin' immortals, dude.
I'm impressed.
Calm down is only early game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of just wonder. I'm like, given Falcom's usual writing tendencies, I'm like, they wouldn't do that to us. Like, I've played way too many Trails games to know that they wouldn't do that to us. But but the thoughts in my mind, I'm like, they wouldn't do that. But I'm just like, they have her transform into a fucking ghoul and everything. I'm just like, I thought this would be a thing of like, or I thought they'd like drag it out a little bit, as in like she'd disappear or still be ghoulified, wreaking havoc somewhere, or maybe like just hiding to try to minimize the damage she does until like we meet her at some other point, then we bring her back. But no, I was like, okay, we have her back right here and now. I don't know. And like the thoughts in my mind, I'm like, how quickly do we want to like resolve this? I mean, personally, I don't mind. But I'm wondering. I'm just like,
Aida!
So we all right
Dan,
now?
are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness! Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
Oh, don't tell me.
The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Oh.
Happy.
So was I actually speaking way too soon? Oh, son of a bitch.
I didn't think you'd all come.
Okay, let's see. Are they actually good? Because, like, now I'm actually just unsure. I'm like,
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
Ah, even her. Okay, so they, okay. I mean, they did say bring the dead back to life and everything, but like, given how Fairy's acting differently, I thought it was like, she'd be the only one left alive to be fully turned into like a ghoul and stuff. Okay. So, well, fuck me for speaking too soon.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you.
I guess we'd only find out more about Aida through Fairy's like personal retellings then. Ah, man.
Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Aida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
Aww.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong.
This is what I get for speaking too early.
That's why. I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Aida. Don't go.
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander?
Aww.
Zeno and Leo?
Fee.
Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rude girl.
Aww. Damn. Yeah, you guys are right, this really is different. Chapter 1, first confirmed death, holy shit.
What in Adios' name happened here?
This game is built different, holy shit. The day isn't the only thing they're breaking with the story writing. Several days later. complicated matters only.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what.
Focken's finally killing characters after how many games? I mean, I guess if they really wanted to, like, address player criticisms about how they pull their punches with killing off characters, I mean, here you go. Again, I'm sure everyone who listened earlier, and probably for anyone in the future watching the VOD and everything, on the YouTube end of things, I mean, boy, do I feel dumb for speaking way too early. I got too used to the usual Trail's writing habits of the olden days. Nah, the future is here. We can actually kill off people now. Woo death. Man! Although... I really wish we could have seen, like, a little bit more of Aida appear more into, like, Zephyr's, like, personal life or history or whatever. If not just for a little bit more. But we'll have to hear from Aida's word of mouth, and if we so happen to encounter Xeno, Leo, and Fee, should their, like, work or journey take them over here in Calvard. But, oh boy. Like, probably too literal, but Kuro no Kiseki, Kuro means black. I mean, yeah, I know Kuro basically means black. Wait, CS4 characters died at the end quite differently. Oh, I mean, given how... Wait, which ones? Wait, characters at CS4 die? Well, oh. Well, okay, no. I mean, I know the one person you're probably talking about, Abdo. It's called Cold Steel Writing, or with the steel, just cold writing. It's just writing. No death, no nothing, just writing.
One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls.
Okay, so there's the red Genesis that turns into ghouls. This Genesis we don't exactly know just yet. The one... Again, I gotta reread the story in Reverie, but the Kunlun Mountains probably was another genocide, or one of the other genocide, or Genesis. Although, what kind of power did it have again? It was like... Let me see. Again, assuming it was a Genesis, because, you know, again, I'll probably reread on my own time as, like, my own personal off-stream homework or something. When that girl and guy went to the Kunlun Mountains to get the artifact... Oh, no. They already had the artifact, right? They were just on the run from someone? And then it had the power to do something with the environment, I believe. Something about the water moisture in the air? And then some physics BS, and then there's like the guy that was chasing them. Wait! Oh! The guy on the right side, when it was showing Melchior and the two other people, the guy on the right was the guy from the Kunlun Mountains that was chasing the protagonist of the story in Reverie. That was him. Oh shit, he's still around. I thought he fucking died. Cause like, didn't they set up a huge cave-in explosion? Unless like the book kinda exaggerates a couple things, kinda like with Carnelia and that whole deal with that being like fiction in a way, or Red Moon Rose, or 3 and 9 to some extent, because that was made by the organization as basically a code, or as basically like a coded way of describing Swin and Nadia to the other organization members to hunt them down. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, that is for sure a Genesis in the Kunlun Mountains that's probably making the rounds with those other characters. and that guy that was chasing them is still at large. Oh, or the book could actually be in the future. I mean, we don't know exactly, because like we can't take every bit of detail as accurate, because we know for sure that certain facts or other details are kind of like embellished or written with a bit of extra fluff to kind of throw off people, so that like we don't know the exact truth, but we're just being taken a ride for the story with hints of truth, miscellaneous info, and just other random stuff to kind of like write the story but not the truth. But the concepts and characters and groups and stuff are still like a certain thing. Ooh, man. So even if it's a book, still trails. If it's not interesting, who will buy other than their own spies? I mean, that's kind of the whole point. Like, the other organization members would probably be prompted to look up a certain book series. And even if the public doesn't really care about it, like if let's say if it wasn't written well, like organization members would just pick up on it, kind of skim through it, trying to get Swin and Nadia's description, and then like hunt them down based on like the depictions and everything. So Garden tends to exaggerate their books to get their money's worth while informing us. Oh no. But yeah. Okay, so we know there's the whole thing with the Kunlun Mountains, that one guy, Melchior. The other person we'll have to see in some future chapter. Oh man.
You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Oh man, we're even getting to like the nitty gritty of like how an art like Tyr got made.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case.
Nadia complained about dividends of 3 and 9. Yeah, I remember that.
Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people.
So that's what they meant by
All the
Almada.
Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Aida.
Yeah, so that's what they meant by Almada and other criminal organizations shaking things up in Calvert and the East in general. So Almada's getting their hands on screwing around with the Genesis and having people like Melchior conduct huge experiments.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses.
Tyr, just Tyr, not Athela's holy breath, just Tyr. I mean, like, it was just like one example out of potentially many. You know, like the probably one we have is like Tyr. The other one was supposed to be Athela's for revival, but they flipped it around to bringing back the dead instead of bringing back people to life. Oh, I'm just headcanoning some bullshit here, okay?
It's the thing that suppressed the Red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed.
So we have like the Master Control Unit or something?
And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them.
We have the first typo of Daybreak! They spelled there wrong! They spelled there wrong!
Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Did I update the game? Wait, there's an update? Yeah, I updated in the morning. I didn't even know there was an update and not even any patch notes.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. All still needs your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
Riku talking ass.
I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Aida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change.
Damn
I'm
straight.
planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Man, I still can't believe we have a higher texture version of the book in that bookshelf. Christ, who's gonna die first? Could say it's gray. Do I prefer the uniform outfit? I mean, the uniform and casual outfits have their own appeals. That I can say for sure. I like both.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Oh, right, Ren.
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hey.
Hold up.
Fairy? Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry. Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Great. So now we got underage labor and now like child labor. Okay. Man, what kind of a business you running here? Huh?
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly.
Man, I swear to God.
He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
Man. Like I said before, or just earlier, you guys are right. Daybreak's built different.
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Aida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work.
With child
I can do
labor?
lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise. Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Art Ride Solutions team.
And Anius is the one to just say yes without a fan's approval?
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Dude, this is gonna... Everyone's gonna give Van so much shit. It's like, hey, Van, so... Like, not only did you hire Anius and everything, you got another kid with you? Like, it's like, what's going on? Oh, no, she's working for me. It's like, you're making a child work. It's like, no, it's not like that. You don't get it. I'm just, oh my god, this is gonna look so bad for him. Yeah, like, they're digging his grave for him and he can't get out of it. Like, this is not a grave of his own making. First we had, like, the usual teasing and bullying with Estelle. And, like, well, the same song and dance with Lloyd and Reen. Now we just have everyone, or no, and then like, what was it? Lloyd and Reen were the ones being painted as like playboys inadvertently, just because lol harem shit. Now Van's just gonna get shit for like underage labor. Oh come on, of all the things to rag on him for, like, it'd be one thing if it was just like the usual harem playboy teasing like they did in with Lloyd and Reen. Now they like, how are they gonna make light of what Van's doing here? Oh no. Also I'm laughing. Oh my, one sec. Oh god, okay. Wait, then we have C. Yeah, it's the girls' fault for offering themselves to, like, okay, that sounds really bad phrasing, but like sending in their job applications and some shit. Oh my god, dude, just imagine once we're done with this chapter, we get the, you know how we just got Agnes's like resume. Dude, I wonder what's it gonna say for. I could only imagine, like, Fairy, slightly grown up in the future, applying for a job. It's like, okay, let's see what you got here. So he worked for Arkwright Solutions, and at the age of 12, 13, or whatever, you were part of the Warriors of Kruger. I was like, yep. So when do I start? And they're just working in the fucking department store or some shit. I was just like, hold on. I was like, you gotta just put this on a resume? Well, I mean, what other experience do I have? I got years. I've been doing this shit since I was like 8. Oh god. Man, sorry for all the coughing and slightly dying here. I just kind of like been talking louder and louder. It's kind of wearing on my throat a bit. My bad. I mean, I've been drinking a lot of water just in case anyone's caring about that. It just, the amount and volume of which I'm speaking at is kind of like undoing a lot of the hydration. Okay, let's continue.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Oh boy.
Dear Van Arkwright. Thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request.
This is already starting so well.
This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire corps,
Oh, wait, the color draining from his forehead?
Or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, man? You're looking rather pale.
The open mouth expression he made. So wait, let me catch up on chat again. Maybe this is why Van gets so chicks. He's the one that gets dominated. I mean, some other girls are into that. You know, into the dominating. Arkwright is doing just great. Some level of daughter calling it a Jaeger core. Yeah, so, like holy shit. So wait, let me catch up on Twitch chat real quick. Like Rena and Altina and CS2. So wait, the Bracer had been dealing with that with Sarah. Wait, what about the Bracer? So wait, look after 10 people from CS1 to 4.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Pan to the sky! Classic M. Where's him yelling into the sky? Come on, we gotta go full anime trope here.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Shield grip? Alright.
Can't complain with that.
Hey, S rank.
Oh, I'm so happy.
This time, fairy stats have risen thanks to being the Employee of the Month? No way they have Employee of the Month bonuses. That's so stupid. No, I can't. Oh. Your MVP for the chapter gets stat gains? Huh. The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers can earn the role, receiving special stat boosts.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my
so
feet
she is
and
13.
pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Career, member of the Warriors of Kruger. So you can either spread out your MVPs or hyper focus on using one single character. Yeah. I mean, technically with all the little stats that are provided there, it'd only make a major impact if you focus on one. But honestly, I'm not gonna care about that much. Like, it's a nice bonus, but I'm not gonna go crazy making sure someone always ends up being Employee of the Month. If it happens, it happens. Barry has joined Arkwright Solutions. Save. Agnes is hard to get as well. Her dodge attack's pretty meh. It's really hard to get Employee of the Month with Agnes. Yeah. Given her skill set compared to Van and Fairy with how much more active they are compared to just casting stuff, like they have a lot of opportunity to kind of like get more moves, damage, and other bonuses in that would somehow factor into the Employee of the Month. So yeah, it's kind of like lopsided for Agnes until like we probably get to that point where we're casting arts that just like demolish everything, assuming Daybreak gets to that point. Yeah, Agnes needs more story progression to really ramp up, because being only limited to the initial set of like quartz and skills. Also, you know, the quartz slots and everything. Also, given that the arts lines are more expensive than your basic attack and shield lines, it'll take longer to kind of scale up unless you really devote to unlocking it, like, straight up, and ignoring the easier lines of progression. So, yeah. Patrick Cannon and Same Blast are good arts. Oh yeah, they're good arts, but Same Blast, man, that shit's expensive at like 90 EP with EP cut, or taking into account EP cut 1. To be fair, Cast 3. Oh yeah, like eventually we'll have to get Cast 3, but Cast 3 is like way further down the road, so probably this chapter will only get like Cast 2 for lucky. Well, I mean, probably. I'd rather go through some hoops to get that. But she has like EP regen? Oh yeah, she has like... yeah, her craft, like... I mean, when you line it up, when you smash like a couple of enemies for the glow hammer, you do get a bunch of EP back. But it doesn't help that the craft is physical based, which kind of limits the damage and therefore EP absorption you get. Which is kind of like why I'm a little bit like iffy on using it too often, unless it's just to finish off something. Or if it's just like an extra move while someone else is lined up to guarantee the kill regardless of what that damage would have been from Agnes. So it's kind of like she just needs more progression and higher tier quartz to really shine, which we'll probably have to see more in chapter 2, maybe 3, depending on how things unlock. So there are other ways to reduce cast time? Oh yeah, I can imagine. But we'll have to see as it comes up. Okay, but I think I'm gonna like just shut off the game right here, not go through the intro scene. It is just past midnight. So I'll just close it out here and kind of get ready for another session at another time. So let me go Alt F4 it right here. To be fair, this is where the demo ended. Oh, alright. But yeah. So, thanks for watching and everything. Hope y'all enjoyed Daybreak. And over on Twitch, I'm gonna see if there's anyone I can raid on the way out. For everyone watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed Daybreak so far. And a reminder for everyone, tomorrow will be like... I'm gonna be very busy with like certain things. So no stream, no Friday stream sadly. And I should be back on Saturday for more Daybreak. So then we can continue and start chapter 2. So that'll be the plan for now. I'm gonna go get the raid set up over on Twitch. I'm gonna close the YouTube feed out. So for everyone watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. See you all later, and I'll see you Saturday for more Daybreak. Take care.